The mode is cosmetic.
Oh, then let me show you what it's for. This is what it's for. Oh.
So.
It's an animation stall.
Oh.
Let me try it again properly.
Well, it's kind of like a skill cape thing.
Yep. Yeah, like that. You do that in PvP or something.
Oh.
And then people won't see you coming. And you can also combine it with the new hunter crossbow to have an even bigger animation stall, I believe. So you can be like 20 tiles away, and then AGS back somebody, and they don't see you.
Isn't that like exploiting something, a bug?
I think they made it on purpose, but I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
Really? Because animation stalls have been pretty widely known about in the game. It's history.
Right.
And they've removed some of them. I can't believe they would just make another one.
¿Qué tal? ¿Todo bien por dicha? Yeah, I don't know, dude. It looks like it can be exploited easily, so I don't know.
Oh, it definitely can.
Yeah, I don't think that was intended. Just like people were talking that there was like a butterfly method at the beginning and then they patch it or something. I was like, they don't think this thing's well through. Like, you know,
Yeah,
they just
that was really stupid, to be honest.
they don't think, you know, things in this game very thoroughly. You know, they just think we have to release content. Oh, content good. Ooh, ooh.
This channel shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest mistakes I've seen in a while from Jagex. There's no excuse for that at this stage of the game. Fuck. That was a mistake. But yeah.
Thanks.
I think it's intentional because it's not long enough to be game breaking, and the hunter crossbow is already more broken than this. I'll be shocked if they actually made that made a mistake there.
I don't know, dude. Jagex reminds me like of one of those plumbers that they fix the bathroom, but they mess up the sink or something. They remind me of what happens when you have somebody that doesn't know what they're doing in charge. So probably if they patch it, they'll be like, "Oh, guys, this was not how it's supposed to be intended."
Yeah, I think I'm biased by some videos I watched about it on release day, where one of the first people showcased it, and it just looked so obvious. I could be wrong though. If it's a mistake, I'll be shocked. But
it's just I don't trust Jagex. It's not like I want to sound conspiratorial, but I don't think they have a good development process of the game. They don't have proper testing, you know, or the people the people that develop this are not PVMers. They probably don't even have a fire cape. So whatever it's good for them is not good for the players, you know, or it's not good for 90 or 80 or 70% of the community. I think they don't think big. I think they just think for minorities, like, oh, probably this streamer is gonna like this. We need to, you know, just be on the latest whatever, on the latest TikTok or the latest crap that somebody wants to stream. They don't think very far ahead of themselves. That's, you know, from what I have seen, I don't think that they think very far ahead. You just think like, oh,
I totally agree.
Oh,
I don't have any faith in Jagex at all.
Yep. And it's not because I'm, you know, anti-establishment Jagex or bring Jagex down or something. No, I think they could do good stuff like they did the GE, like they did the OA and all of the good stuff. But when they're going to release content, there are like these big companies like Apple that they release a crap product, but since it's new, they have to say that it's very best. And they have this ego that if you tell them this is wrongly designed because X, Y, and Z, first of all, they will never admit it. Second of all, there's a bunch of people saying, "Oh, this is the greatest content ever," and people just echo those words like, "Oh yeah, this is the best content ever. You're just not good enough," and that leads them not to accept criticism. So that's why I think they're not a good company, because they don't they don't admit mistakes. They're pretty much like any other tech company. Oh, we did everything right. Oh, we do everything good. I don't know why you're complaining. Everybody likes this content. So it kind of reminds me like Facebook, when they ask them, hey, why is the suicide rate for teenage girls so high? Oh, we're doing our very best to combat that, and they're not. So, instead of saying, you know what, we don't fix it because we only care about money, we don't care about those teenagers killing themselves. This is about business, not about saving lives, so I don't care. They will never say that. They will say, oh yeah, we're doing everything we can. So that kind of reminds me them like, oh yeah, we're pushing the best content, only the best content. In fact, everybody comes to me and tells me, sir, you have the best content in history, or something like that. So yeah, when it's about Jagex, I usually have that vision that they don't listen to anybody but themselves, and the fact that other people are validating them like, oh, this is the best decision you could ever make, or something like that, it messes all of us, because there's nobody, quote unquote, that their opinion matters, that is telling them, hey, this is not well designed. And that's why they do whatever they want. That's why I don't think even polling matters, because they'll always keep on trying to push whatever they want over and over and over, or frame it in different ways. Like, oh, we want to get prayers. We want to change prayers. Oh, you guys don't like it? What about if we add a cat? Everybody loves cats. They don't. I don't think they care about the opinion of people. They just want to push crap like they did before it turned into RuneScape 3.
Oh, I totally agree. Yeah, they don't care at all.
Yep. They don't care. And sadly, we don't have, I will say, maybe an independent or smart enough wide community that will denounce that, because they're like, oh, if these streamers like it, I must like it because I like him. So, my way of thinking is, if the streamer likes it, oh, I gotta like it too because he likes it. And since I like him, I gotta like it. It's like kind of this dumb idea that whoever you idolize, you have to like the same thing as they do. If the guy says, oh yeah, I like going to the cemeteries and flirting with dead bodies, they're like, yeah, me too, that's so good. And that's the problem we have with this community, in general. Like, oh yeah, this guy says it's good, so it must be good, so you must be bad at the game. Ho ho ho.
Yeah, if you didn't notice, that's kind of the joke I was making.
¿Qué tal, Eduardo?
Things like, do you agree with Human that this is dog shit content? That was kind of, I was trying to troll in that way. Like, you have to agree with what Human thinks.
Yeah, no, what he's saying, it makes sense, because there's no way that 20 years plus where this has never happened, where you add RNG to something that is not RNGable, like PBMing, and people are okay with that, saying, oh yeah, I cannot finish runs because these invocations mess me up, or this wave is completely messed up. The fact that you even have to stand on certain tiles to manipulate the waves in order for you to make it doable, that's completely dumb. Like, oh, you have to stand on a certain tile? Oh, man, just that design is very poor. Like, you have to stand in a certain place to be able to make it? That's so dumb. I mean,
just like this content, right? It's the same thing in this place.
Yep. I think the only thing that it's okay is maybe the boss, but still, dude, it's just so dumb.
Yeah, I see Human's point, and I kind of agree with him, which is why I burned out of the game for so long.
Yep.
But now I feel like I understand the place pretty well. But yeah, it's stupid how you can only offtake like from this pillar and this pillar, but not this one and not this one, just arbitrarily. Yeah, I don't know what to do here actually to solve it. Maybe just walk. Nope, they're same thing. Maybe maybe walk one back.
You can solve that with range if you don't have myopia. There's a specific tile on the back that you can stand. I think no, I don't have the same stack as you do because I'm on wave 4, but yeah, that's the correct stack. You just have to figure out which one it is, and then you stand, and that's it.
Like this. Let's just do the soul.
Now that's also a good solve.
I didn't know the mage couldn't see me here.
Yeah, there are tiles. That's why when I stream, there's a green square that I put limit of sight, and the limit of sight, I mean the limit of major, no, it says little major limit. If I stand there when there's a ranger or a manticore or whatever takes like that space, he will never be able to see me.
Really?
Yep.
But now I know that the bow I'm using is 10 tiles on long range, I think. So that tells me the range is 11 tiles from the small major.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good to know. Do you know how many deaths you have in here?
I haven't checked, but it's around 300 and something.
Yeah, I'm very close to 300 myself.
Yeah, I think it took me 280 something to get the first squiver.
Yeah, but I've never seen a unique ever. So I think you got pretty lucky on those, maybe.
Yeah, whenever I see a unique, I run. I don't care on what way I am.
I probably will run too, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, you can say, oh yeah, but if you win, yeah, but if you lose, if you make a mistake, if you lag, you always have to keep on the worst case scenario. At least that's how I play, you know. Always something bad is gonna happen, and it's gonna happen to you when you least expect it. You know, if you play like that, you play for, I don't know, the safest things, and you will end up less disappointed. I mean, at least that's how I see it. I don't know. Some people are like, oh, you know, you gotta risk it all, and you know, a lot of those people that just go over and over, they end up going broke. And you're like, oh, why? Oh, it's just that I spent all my money on side charges and blood fury charges. I'm like, why you didn't use range? And they're like, oh no, it's just that this is faster. I'm like, yeah, but faster means you're also spending a lot of money, which you don't have, plus the 500k when you die. So rounding it up, you're maybe spending, I don't know, let's say 2 mil per death. You have died this amount of times, so minus this plus the resources. Have you ever done the math? And they usually never have. I always do that. I'm like, okay, how much have I lost? How much I'm spending? How much I have to make daily to keep this operation going?
You know, the answer is actually too disgusting. I've actually gone through like over 2 blood shards here already.
Right.
And over 20,000 side charges.
Wow.
And I've almost never cashed out ever.
Oh yeah. Even if you finish this with no rares, it's really bad. I mean, it's not very profitable.
But it's okay because I'm gonna learn this very, very soon to be as good as you, and then I'll start making profit after that.
Yeah.
The sooner that happens, the less it matters that I'm dying now.
That's true.
So this is not bad even. Might be enough to quit the run if I get fucked on the invocations.
I forgot to bring my SGS, but it doesn't matter, I have blood barrage.
No.
Today I was doing some wave 1 resetting, and I think I made like what, 8 mil or something. It wasn't bad in like a couple of hours. It was very fun.
Which wave did you reset? You said?
Wave 1 over and over.
Oh,
Yeah, it was fun. I was like, well, I can make the double what I make on Rune Dragons if I was there. It's similar to what I can make on Boardcat, and it's so easy that it's ridiculous. So
yeah. I kind of see it slightly differently. Like, if something is not at least 10 mil an hour,
oh no,
it's not worth my time.
yeah, no, it's not 10 mil an hour at all. That thing is probably like what, if you're really good, 3 point something 4 maybe.
Yeah, so in that case, I would rather do something to get XP as well. If I was only making that little amount.
Yeah, to me, my goal is like yesterday. I realized I was spending like probably 4 mil a day if I don't get good drops. So I was like, if I can make like 5 to 6, I can break even just like I did on the Inferno, and I stop wasting money. So yeah, I make 6 to 7 a day on my account. That goes to the Coliseum, and I can keep going and not worry about, oh, I'm going broke.
Not worry about that because I think I'm probably down like 200 mil at least from this so far. That cover alone I lost 150 mil from.
I see.
Because I died 300 times for 500k. Oh god. I'm so impatient compared to you.
Yeah, no, I like to have a system like I have on the Inferno, where I know my expenses, where I know the cost, when I know if I'm making any profit. I think I'm down on this place for like 60 something mil, based on the rares that I got. And if I get the boomerang or something, I'm selling that crap, and I can be, profitable. But I know they are making changes to make it better, but I don't see myself using that anywhere, so.
Yeah, it sucks. Oh, no! I'm so bad. Wait, are you streaming?
Yep.
Oh, you are. Let me watch you at the same time now.
Come on. Okay. Oh, I have myopia 3. That's really bad.
Testing if I can hear myself in the stream.
You probably can.
Yeah, I can.
Gonna wait for this guy.
I don't have a cape, but I'm an expert. I watch guides. Therefore, what I say is true.
Ah, thanks for the subscription again.
No, it was actually a few days ago.
Ah.
I just had this annoying button telling me, please tell Libra it's you sub twice, and it doesn't go away until I click it.
All right. I think if I lure the little wizard, yeah, I can lure it. Manticore comes.
No me digas. No me digas, no me digas. Yo puedo adivinarlo. No me digas, no me digas. No me digas, por favor. No me lo digas. No me lo digas. Bien, dímelo.
There we go. Oh, he activated. Oh, okay, it's range. My god, I was worried. Yeah, I missed that. Oh, look, I didn't bring my sight. What a moron.
Yeah, I made the same mistake with the rim pouch an hour ago.
Yeah, I have to reset.
Unlucky. At least you get the loot.
Yeah, hopefully, because they say when you finish wave 6, that's when you can roll the rare drop table or something.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know why, they're trying to make like echo boots better, but I don't think people are gonna, I don't know, like them in general. They're too expensive to use.
They don't do anything, do they?
Yeah, exactly. I thought the rewards that they gave there, they were gonna be useful here, but they're not.
I haven't even looked it up actually, what it does. I think it's like a shitty ring of recoil.
It's a ring of recoil that, it's kind of like affects things in an area of 3x3. But dude, are you gonna pay like, 14 million for 6,000 charges? That's beyond dumb.
It depends. I have to see the boots in action first.
Yeah, I haven't seen people using them.
I haven't heard people talk about it, so I just assume it's bad.
They started costing like 45 mil. That's when I got my first crystal, then 25. Now it's like 14. In my opinion, that crystal should be worth like, I don't know, 4 mil, 6 mil. It's just, nobody's gonna use that garbage.
Some of it is probably also speculation that Jaggers might change how they work and they go up in value.
Maybe. Like I said, they didn't put a lot of thought in the drops.
They don't put a lot of thought into
I mean,
much,
if that prayer armor was something like thorax, oh, it would be great because there will be a lot of prayer and everything, but it only has prayer in the same stats as rune, so it is very bad.
I'll have to look it up on the wiki in a moment.
Tengo que salirme, se me va olvidando el side, bicho.
Yeah, I don't know how long you've been playing this game for.
Well, OSRS in 2017, RuneScape in general 2007.
Do you remember when Hunter came out? Nobody knew what to do with Chinchompas.
Oh no, I wasn't playing. My friend was playing, but I wasn't playing.
I can tell you what happened. Nobody figured out what to do with Chinchompas at all for years.
Mm-hmm.
And they were worthless, and people would give away like 50,000 red Chinchompas to people for free.
Nice.
And then somebody found out the Apatol thing, and they shot up to like 1k each overnight, basically.
Interesting.
So the same thing could be the case for these boots, potentially.
Yeah, maybe something is coming where you need to do that, like some type of content where you need to knock things on one hit with recoil, like the Solra snakelings.
Yeah, something like that. Or maybe it already exists in the game, but nobody thought of it yet.
Maybe.
People are pretty good at thinking of shit in this game.
Yep. I wonder, for example, the boomerang. I mean, Human told me it's like a Dragon Warhammer for range, but I was like, okay, but what do I do with it? Like, where do I use it? If I'm, the spec lowers the defense, but so.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up on the wiki after this run and see if I can find any uses for it.
I mean, it went up today because of that April 9 update where they say that they won't be limiting the defense or something like that. So it went from like 80 to 113. But I think still it's very expensive.
For all I know, they don't even exist. I've never seen it in the game.
I bought it when it came out. It was like 280, and then I sold it the same day for 282, and I sold it for 280. And I was like, oh, I thought that it was gonna have some kind of use here on the Colosseum. I thought any of the items would be useful here, but they're not. So I was like, yeah, why do I even want this thing? It's not really good for me.
Yeah, me and Human were confused why you bought it. I remember. We couldn't understand why you did it.
Yep, I was just testing it. I was curious about why this thing is so good. Like, okay, it can hit like if you have amethyst darts on a blowpipe. You know, infinitely is a 100 weapon. I guess that's good. But besides that, I mean, I can only see myself using it at the Inferno instead of using a blowpipe. But what else? Nothing else. I don't see a use, but again, I don't do a lot of PVMing besides a few things, so maybe people can, I don't know, use it at, I don't know, the Leviathan, lower his defense with range. I don't know.
I'm gonna look it up in a second while I wait for spec actually. So I've never looked those items up in my life.
I had high hopes for the Sunfire Enthusiast armor, but besides sprayer, what do you get? Nothing.
Is it better than proselyte?
Yeah, it's better than proselyte for sure.
Okay.
It has.
No, in Jagex, that's not necessarily. You can't be sure about that.
Yeah, I mean, if you wear it in full, it's 24 prayer bonus, but it's ruined with 24 prayer bonus, pretty much.
Oh, that's useless.
Yep, that's useless. I remember, I think, I don't know, there was a streamer that got to a boss and he got the hat or something, and he said, "Oh, Sunfire, oh, that's useless crap." And I was like, "Yep." And he was like, you know, few people that were getting to the boss, and he saw that thing. I was like, "What is this Sunfire? Oh, prayer. Oh, that's crap." And I was like, "Okay." They had to buff that thing or make it somehow like better than Rune. Make it, I don't know, Thorac wise, and maybe it will be good.
Let's see. You're not watching my screen share, right? So I can just close it.
Yeah, I'm not because I'm at the Colosseum right now. So
yeah, I'm watching.
Oh. Oh, this is really bad.
I think Human just woke up.
Okay. Okay. How does that even happen? Oh no. Jaguar warrior. There we go.
Listo.
Alright, that was a creative solution.
Did you flick it? Okay, now I see. The prayer bonus by itself is useless. Defense bonuses are not bad though.
Yeah, they pretty much the same stats as Rune, but with prayer, and I was like, okay.
Oh, I guess it's for like AFKing in Catacombs of Crime or something.
Yeah, I guess when you're doing Slayer, by the top and the bottom, and I don't know, a Dragon Ball necklace and a Ring of the Gods, and you can pretty much go to sleep, wake up, and you still have prayer.
Unless there's a set effect. Let's see.
I don't see a set effect, but
Oh, okay. I'm pretty confident this all the Sunfire items are completely useless.
yep, they are. Like I said, seeing those items makes you realize that they didn't give a lot of thought to the rewards.
Right.
The
Let
fact
me
that
look
you
into
have
other
to buff
items.
the echo boots because everybody think they're crap and nobody's using them. The fact that you have to buff the boomerang because nobody's using that garbage. You know, it just tells you we didn't think a lot of this. We just wanted to get you guys new content, but we don't know what we were doing, so we're just gonna give you whatever crap it comes up with our mind. So yeah. They say the armor of the moon armor it's really good, but it's like an upgrade from Bandos, and you know it's not as good as store-bought Armasauri, but it's slightly better. So
Okay, so upon a successful hit, the target's defense levels reduced by 10% of its magic level, 20% if charged, capped at half their base level. This makes it useful for high defense target. No, it doesn't. You already had the spell from 2002, the vulnerability spell. So that's the same thing, no?
I think so. I don't know. Human told me it's like a Warhammer. It's like a Dragon Warhammer for range.
Yeah, but it only works on like magic-based NPCs. It looks like. Making it work on maybe like Manticore or something.
Maybe. Because they say that the update that it's coming, where is it?
This looks really good for Manticores actually. This deck. But still useless because it's not 10% is not enough.
Yep. It says that unique improvements. It says for the boomerang we're going to remove the 50% cap on defense reduction from its special attack, giving you the freedom to use it as much as you possibly can. And I don't know what that means. So you can lower the defense as much as you want or something. Still, I don't see it useful anyways. Maybe the Manticore, like you said, but
even if you could do that, I can't think of any place in the game where it would be useful. Like extremely useful, that is.
I have no idea. Maybe they will come up with a monster that you can only range, and you know that thing will be useful.
The Manticores are really hard for me to hit, but I don't think I would waste my 50% stack on reducing it by 10%.
Yeah, so you're better off Eldritching or SGS in something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that weapon is useless, or at least for the monster we have right now. It's pretty dumb, but maybe they will come up with something. Maybe there will be a boss that they're gonna put out that needs all those items. Who knows?
Nice. I caught up to 1 way at 7 now.
Nice. I forgot to use Spidey on the Ranger. Oh.
You still only have 2 quivers, right? Or do you still only have two KC, or did you get a 3 KC yet?
No, I'm trying to get the third one. I'm trying to get at least 5 and try to get it more consistently so I can make an actual human relatable guy both in English and Spanish for this content, you know? That doesn't put pressure on people like, oh, you gotta learn how to do this and just go to melee and alternate absolutely everything. And
Just like how you did for Inferno, kind of.
yep. So people have something more human to relate than just like, oh, this guy is so good, I have to do it as the way he does, even when I'm losing all my money doing it. That's what I want to avoid like misinformation, like, oh, you have to use mage and melee. Oh, you have to only use melee. Oh, the best is this. But yeah, probably the way that I'm doing it, it's gonna take me like an hour or 50 minutes, but to me that's good. I don't care about, half an hour or something. I just care about getting to a boss. When I can get to a boss consistently and kill it consistently, then I will focus on speed.
Yeah, I will coach you once I know how to do it.
Yeah.
I think probably within 24 hours I should have 3 covers.
Yeah.
No. No. Oh, please survive.
Are you on wave 8 or?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
The
usually
trouble.
8, 10, and 11. Those are the worst.
Nice, I'm fine. I survived. It's all good. That was close. I got chanced.
Mm.
Oh my god. Chanced by myopia.
Oh yeah, that happens.
So bad. I think I just killed my run.
Ay, mi mandíbula. ¿No les ha pasado que está bostezando y sienten como un dolor aquí, mae? Ay. Ay, puta. Dios mío. Yo creo que eso es por dormir con... Como cuando uno duerme como así. Eso como que le tensa los músculos de esta parte, ma. Ay, creo que le dicen el temporal mandibular joint, ma. Uy. Entonces, como usted tiene esa parte tensa, usted al bostezar o al abrir mucho la boca, le da como un dolor aquí, más horrible. Uy. Es esta parte. Es un dolor tan feo, bicho.
I gotta claim my run, unfortunately. Made too many mistakes. I hate to do it though.
Well, it's better if you know when to stop because of mistakes. Some people just like, oh, I can go on, I can go on, I can go on.
I can maybe go on for one wave, but it depends on the reward.
Yeah, that's a good
if
thing.
I see like 1750 shards in there, I might try it to get it.
Did Human tell you what happened to his girlfriend?
No.
Oh, dude, it is so funny. That girl is very, you know, shady, let's say. She lies a lot. We think she has like multiple accounts where she comes into my YouTube stream and starts like acting she's somebody else, but somehow uses the same words and insults the same people and stuff like that. So basically, you know, when I met her, she was like, oh, I recently was hacked, you know? And I was like, okay. When somebody tells me I got hacked, it's very hard for me to believe that you got hacked. It's more like you gave your credentials away. Nobody's gonna go after your stuff unless you give up some of your credentials or you access a lot of dumb sites with your personal email. So basically, she told me, oh, I was hacked. And then she tells me she was rebuilding, that she was making some money. We pull a shadow with her. We split 3-way with human, and suddenly she was hacked again. So I was like, okay, how did this happen? Oh, I don't know. I just had some malware on my computer, stole everything from me. I was like, okay, yeah, sure. And then she says, oh, I'm rebuilding. I now I have, I don't know, bandos and stuff. Gets hacked again, you know, for like fourth or third or fourth time. Dude, and she says, okay, I'm gonna be more careful. She said that she was on Mother Don't Mind, which I don't believe her, and that somebody sent her a link and said, oh, vote for me and you'll get 50 mil or something. And basically then she said, oh, I'm rebuilding, I got bandos again and stuff. She gets hacked again because she said that while she was at work, she lent her account to somebody on her clan, and I was like, how can you be hacked 5 times? It doesn't make proper sense. At that point, I think she's selling the gold, and she's just saying, oh, I got hacked, in order to say, in order to pretty much say, oh, that's why I don't have money or something like that. And I was like, how can you be that dumb? And she was like, oh, no, I'm not dumb. I'm just a very good person, so I don't see the evil on people. I was like, that's not being good. That's being dumb. And I was like, and by the way, people that are good people don't say that they're good people. Only people that are bad people tell you that they're good people, just like con men tell you they're smart and, you know, honest when they're the most dishonest people ever. You know, only a dumbass will tell you I'm smart. And she was like, oh...
I didn't know human liked Venezuelan women.
No. It's just that she got obsessed with him. You know, human didn't do anything. The girl just got obsessed with him. First she was obsessed with me, then she got obsessed with human. And pretty much the girl is very shady. And well, one of her friends, which I think is herself, came to my chat the other day, and she just started like insulting this guy that always calls out her BS on chat with the same insults that she uses. And her friend said, oh, you know, she recently got hacked because she paid a random guy on Facebook 200 mil and gave her account information to get a Coliseum and to get the, you know, the quiver. And I was like, that is the dumbest thing ever. If she got an Inferno cape, why she gave her credentials away? That is the dumbest thing ever. He said, yeah, she's so busy working. I was like, Coliseum takes less than the Inferno in time. What the hell are you even talking about? And she was like, oh yeah, but you know, she's a very busy girl. And I was like, yeah, you're lying to me. And yeah, pretty much now she's like an hardcore iron woman. And, you know, her friend was like, oh, I gave her a bond because, you know, poor girl, she just lost everything. I was like, good for you. I don't give money away. And she was like, oh, yeah, no, I'm just saying that I did it because, you know, she's such a good person. I was like, yeah, you're not fooling me. You are the same person. Like, who says, oh, my friend's such a good person when your other friend said, oh, yeah, I'm such a good person. Like, this girl is nuts. And I think she has like a mental problem because she always has to come up with lies about all the things that she says that she been tricked and that everybody takes advantage of her. And I was like, you can be stupid 1 or 2 times, but 5 times, yeah, you have to be mentally challenged at that point. I don't see her story as being true. But yeah, she was like, oh no, I'm a good person. I just trust everybody too much. And I was like, no, I don't believe you. You're lying to me. So yeah, that's pretty much the story. Now she's like a hardcore iron woman that is not begging you for money, but it will be nice if you can help her. I was like, nope, I'm not gonna give you anything. But yeah, she pops every now and then. You know, every now and then she starts talking to me. She disappears, and then she says that it's my fault that I'm not talking to her. She plays like this victim card, like, oh, you're so mean to me, you're not talking to me. I was like, I thought you were busy working. No, I'm always free for a message. And I was like, okay, first you're telling me you're very busy, so you don't play the game. Somehow you're on all day. Third, you tell me that you pay somebody for Coliseum and got hacked because you don't have time, yet you start an Ironman. You see all the contradictions? But yeah. She is very strange, and somehow she is always like talking to human. Well, not anymore because her account got hacked, but here's the fun thing. She got hacked on Sunday, and one of my friends from the Discord went to TOI with her on Sunday. So I was like, okay, so you TOI with the hacker then. So her stories don't make sense, you know? It's just too much dumb stuff going on for me to believe her.
That reminds me, I need to join a TOA with Humans Clan so I can meet her.
Oh, I don't think she's gonna join you guys. I mean, because she started the hardcore Iron Woman, so I don't think she's gonna like, I don't know, risk her status for that, or maybe she will die and blame you for that and say, oh, you're so bad at TOA or something, because she loves insulting people.
And I love PKing people on purpose in TOA, so maybe she's right.
Hmm. She loves to say, you know, whatever invocation you use, if human doesn't use that invocation, it's bad. But she will say, oh, I'm very good at TOA. People tell me all the time I'm the best TOA player at all times. I actually help people that are not good on TOA because I'm such a good person, but I help everybody in general. I was like, yeah, you're trying to sell yourself to me and it's not working. Like, whenever you tell me I'm a good person, I instantly think this person is, you know, the worst person ever. Whoever tells you they're smart or they're good people, they're the opposite. That's what con men do.
Yeah, I've had the same experience.
Yeah. I met like chicks that they're like, oh, I'm such a good girl. I don't know why I cannot get, I don't know, a boyfriend or
I know
whatever.
exactly why she can't get a husband.
Yeah. And then, yeah, and then you meet them, and the more you meet them and the more you ask them about their past, you realize like, oh my God, she's not a good person.
Yeah, most people actually aren't. It turns out. Well, they are, but they're trying to say.
Yeah. But it's just that somebody that tells me I'm a good person, it just, I don't know, something in my brain tells me, why is this person is trying to sell herself to me as a good person? Probably she wants something from me.
Well, every human would think that, so I feel like she might have a mental problem if that's not obvious to her, right?
Yeah, I don't know. She tried to like, just give me a second. Let me open the door to my cat. ¿Todo bien? Sí, ahí lo leí, pero...
Buenas, Libra, ya pudiste leer un poco sobre los cambios en las invocaciones. I don't yeah. I don't know what that means. I tried.
Sí, ahí lo medio leí, pero no... o sea, de que quitándome Scorpion, wow, pero...
Realmente van a permitir castar
bueno,
Ancients con
todo bien.
Pero no autocaster is the problem.
Yeah, so pretty much they're gonna remove the fact that you can autocast it without any consequences with myopia. I don't care.
Really?
Yep. Right now, you can cast Ancients and it's not affected by myopia.
Oh, really? I didn't. Oh, okay. That's a glitch then. I need to take advantage of that. Or they patch it. Well, I don't like Ancients here anyway. I'm on Arceus now.
Thank you. Oh yeah, you know what that girl tried to do? She said that, and it's very hard to believe that she bought a computer, and I have two. She bought a computer, of course, but she said that she bought it from like Mexico or something. And she was like, "Oh, can I send it to your address and you can send it to me?" I was like, "No, I'm not giving you my home address. What is wrong with you?" Like, what if you send me, I don't know, drugs or explosives? So I'm like, I'm not gonna give you my address. Like, what the hell is wrong with you?
What if she comes to your address in person?
Exactly. And I was like, and addresses don't work like that in Costa Rica. You can give your address, and you know, we don't have even post services that will come to your address. We go to the postal office. There's no like postal services here. You have to go to the postal office if you receive something. It's not like they're gonna deliver it to you. They might, but you'll need to pay extra for that, and I'm cheap as hell, so I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, she was like, "Oh, please help me. I just want to get a new computer, and I got it from Mexico because I want to," you know, she said, "I want to stream and everything." I was like, you claim that you don't even have a microphone. Like, who doesn't have a microphone and a camera on 2024? That's the dumbest thing. That's a 2002 excuse. Like, I don't have a webcam stuff. That excuse worked with Windows XP, but not nowadays that every computer has a phone and a camera. I mean, a microphone and a camera, you know?
Oh, I forgot to ask you how you're gonna coach me when I don't have a mic. But I forgot to. I was going to.
But yeah, the chick is just, I don't know. It sounds like she's trying to dox me or something. Like, if she wants my address, she wants my full name or something. So I was like, no, I'm not gonna give you any of my personal information. What is wrong with you? And she was like, it's not very good to be that paranoid and not trusting anybody. I was like, that's part of my job. Cybersecurity, you have to be like that. So it works for me. And she was like, yeah, but it's not good to always mistrust people. I was like, yeah, unlike you that have been hacked like, what, 7 times for trusting people? How does that work for you? And she was like, yeah, but you know, it's different. I will learn more the next time that I'll do it. I was like, you always tell me I will learn, I will not do it again, and you always fall for it. It makes me think that you do it on purpose. And she was like, no, you guys are thinking so bad of me. I'm a good person. I was like, yeah, I don't even know you're a girl, so yeah.
It's probably not.
Yeah, it's probably not. It's probably not. Based on the story you told me, it's probably one of those guys trying to get some money.
Oh, yes. That guy actually came to my stream yesterday.
Oh, yesterday? Wow.
Yeah. He said good luck on the quiver.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think he feels bad, but can't really forgive him until I get the money back, can I?
Right.
That is the problem.
Yeah, I mean, when somebody does something to me, it's not that, oh, I'm not gonna forgive you. It's just that I'm not gonna see you in the same light as I see you.
Forgive him, but I'm not gonna be friends with him until he pays back the money he took.
Yeah, no, it's when people say like, oh, you know, I just want your forgiveness. I'm like, first of all, you don't deserve it. Second of all, if you just want forgiveness to feel better about yourself, I hope you keep feeling bad about yourself, and I hope bad things happen to you. So, you know, if bad things happen to you, that's good, and I don't care if something bad happens to you because what you did is wrong. But just know that saying that I forgive you is not going to change anything. And by the way, I don't. So, you know, you were fully on your 5 senses when you did what you did to me, and if you were okay with that, I don't care about the situation. If you don't have any integrity, you're done. That's what I told her. Like, if you don't have any integrity, or you're just willing to insult my friends, like the people that I met before you, and you think that I'm gonna let you insult them, you're very wrong. My priorities don't shift because a girl. So, and I told her that I was like, even for example, if I met you for IRL and you tell me get rid of your cat in order to be with me, I'll get rid of you because my cat was here first. So by priority, you come last. And she was like, oh no, I will never do it. I was like, no, I'm just letting you know. If you're trying to get rid of friends of mine that came before you and are deeper, we have deeper connections that you and I share, you're the first one to leave. And she was like, oh no, I'm not trying to say that I'm trying to get rid of your friends. And I was like, no, I'm just saying, you're not going to be able to, you know, shift my priorities. A girl tried to do that back in 2012, like, oh, abandon everybody you care about and come to live with me. I was like, okay, you do the same. Why do I have to be the only one to do that? Oh, because, oh, I'm a mom. And I was like, I don't care if you're a mom. That just means that you don't care about anybody else. And she got mad and she's like, oh, you're so selfish. And I was like, no, you are selfish. So I was like, yeah.
Testing you, I think.
Yep. And I was like, nope. I don't mess up
my... If you fall for it, she's not gonna like you anyway.
Exactly. So I was like, nope, you're not gonna make me shift priorities. That's not how my brain works. I made it to
You'd be shocked how many guys work like that.
What a shame, Bonson, but you're getting there. Yeah, I've seen a lot. When I was working, I had people that pretty much their significant other were control their life, and I was like, what? Why do you let that? Who's the one making the money? And he was like, me. And I was like, and how much she makes? Oh no, she doesn't even make half of what I do. I was like, so who has the power? And he was like, oh no, it's not about power. It's like, dude, everything is about power. Like, what do you mean it's not about power? Everything is power. And he was like, no, I just want her to be happy. And I was like, yeah, that's good, but she should always want the same thing for you, you know. You should also be happy, you know. Not only one person has to experience happiness in a relationship. It should be both. That's why it's a relationship. And
it should only be human.
Exactly. And that's where people are like, oh no, you don't understand because you're not in a relationship or you're not married. And I was like, no, it's just that I have self-respect for myself. You know, if somebody tells you abandon all what you believe, what you are as a person to be with me, that person is testing you to see if they can manipulate you further. So I was like, no, I don't fall for that. And I usually use my cat as an example, you know, like if I meet somebody and tells me, oh, get rid of your cat, I don't like her. I was like, I'm going to get rid of you, not of my cat. But yeah, I don't know. But some people fall for that. And I think she was like trying to test me if I was going to pretty much just stab the friends that I made when I was going for my first Inferno, when I was doing the series from level 3 to Inferno. And I was like, nope, you got it wrong. The person that is leaving is you. None of them are leaving. But yeah, she is very weird. And, you know, she will come up with all sorts of stories. The guy she went to TOA with, she insulted him without even knowing the guy. He's also from Costa Rica, really good PVMer. And she went to TOA with him, and I was like, his name is Jeremy. I was like, Jeremy, remember, she's a pathological liar, and she's gonna try to get some money out of you or something. And he was like, dude, she told me she was good on TOA. We had to die 2 times because of her. She was missing Naka, she was missing the Warden. I'm like, why she calls herself good? I was like, because she has to say that, oh, I'm lagging, oh, I'm at work, oh, it's your fault, I don't like these invocations. I'm really tired today, I'm drunk. I'm like, she's never gonna admit that she's garbage on the content that she does, you know. And he was like, wow, I thought she was good. I was like, no, she's not good. She will never be good. This girl lies about everything. She lies even about being hacked.
Nice, I almost died, but I didn't.
What wave are you on?
7 now.
I'm on 10.
8 at the moment. Oh, nice. But someone died with 61 in the Inferno, unfortunately.
Yeah, Bonson. Yeah, I was telling him that next time he will get it. It's just that 61 can get complex with the blob and the bath and the ranger, major, and melee. So I can see why he died. It can get complex at time to time.
It is PD.
I think, Bonson, your PV is 63, right? Or am I wrong? What's up? The ceiling. Hehehe. Oh, okay, so this is your new PV. I don't know why I thought it was 63.
Well, I have some good news for him then. Because didn't human PB at 61 and then get his cape 3 days later?
Yeah, but human already knew the Inferno. He was just, every time he died, I was like, oh, this is bad content. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. He knew he could get it. I knew he could get it. I mean, he is really good on PVMing. He hates sitting 2 hours on somewhere and dying, you know?
Yeah, I heard he did.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Like he doesn't like the Colosseum because it's shorter than the Inferno. But I guess I see where he's coming from with those invocations and the spawns and everything. Definitely, I compare getting the Inferno cape, like, you know, probably being in love for the first time, and you know, the Colosseum is like going to the bathroom. It feels good, but you know that, okay, I went to the bathroom and now I feel good. No, I don't like games. I'm just playing this because I'm kidnapped by the North Korean government and they're forcing me to play this. But yeah, pretty much the thing about this, it's not that it takes a long time. It's just the fact of bad invocations and stuff like that. So yeah.
I think it's harder than Inferno personally.
Not really. I mean, it took me 2 weeks to get the KC. Inferno took me months. So, I mean, personally, I think the Inferno, it's, I don't know, more challenging in general and more satisfying to complete. That's my opinion.
For me, it was the opposite. Inferno was like super easy, and this is super hard.
I don't know. Well, just like my friend said, you're not the same person that completed the Inferno so many years ago, and he's kind of right, you know. Okay.
This channel shouldn't be allowed.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, his point is like your skill level is different. A lot of things are different.
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, this is not good.
Let's take it.
Okay. Alright, I'm good. I almost died, but I'm good.
I actually did die.
Huh.
Unfortunately, starting again now.
I think I have to... Yeah, hang on. Do you see how... Yeah! Dude, I don't know... I don't know, how do I say it? I don't know,
There's an art salesman, okay.
Oh yeah, I knew it. I mean, every chick that asks you those questions, it's an art seller, so... That's why I was giving him dumb answers, like, how are you? Oh, bad, my hamster died. Oh, do you like games? No, I play them because the North Korean government is forcing me to play them. Yeah, I noticed that he's trying to brute force his way, but I tried the forcing of beans, and I think from 50 to 60 it only worked 3 times. But when I got to the boss, I didn't know what I was doing, so I died. I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm not saying he should stop, but yeah. Again, if he wants to brute force his way to... I was watching a guy in the morning while I was eating lunch, trying to get through Inferno by brute forcing with the beans, and I was like,
Yeah, I never see that work.
That worked for me, but I think it took me like 100 attempts, and then I was only able to see the boss 3 times. But just running around like a headless chicken doesn't work too well, even with full justiciar.
Yeah, when I see people with full Justiciar and Elisha Spiritual, I know they're gonna be a triple digit
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of person. They don't want to learn it, they just want
Yeah,
to, yeah, you know.
yeah, it's kind of like the same Justiciar Inferno.
Just doesn't work.
It,
Although I
it
saw
might
one
work,
time.
it might work, but you might not learn anything from it. So it defeats the purpose of why you're doing everything you're doing, you know? Like, why are you even there at the first place if you just want to get it and move on? I understand. But if you want to do more or get a task or get the pet, you will never be able to get it because, you know, you just don't want to learn. And
I
that's
can understand that.
and
but
that's okay. That's okay, but you're better off just, you know, learning it than just thinking, oh, this might work because I don't know, RNG. But that's my view.
yeah, it would be better if it actually worked, but it just doesn't.
Yeah, it just doesn't. Like running on the pillars might help with Justiciar, but eventually you run out of luck. A bad spawn and you will get smited, or if you reach to the boss, you will have like no brews, no restores, and was that worth it? Probably not.
Actually, it's easier just to learn the content properly, I think.
Yep. Or even find ways that work for you. Like for example, Tivo works for me. But I've seen people say, no, I don't use Tivo because he's very slow. I'm like, but it works.
I'm one of those guys. I hate Tivo.
You know, but it works, right? And they're like, yeah, but you know, I want to make it to a boss in like half an hour. I was like, if you make it to a boss in half an hour, can you kill it? No, but I can make it there. I was like, do you make it with a lot of resources? No, but I make it there. I was like, are you killing it? No. I was like, okay. Interesting reasoning, because your main goal is to kill it, right? And that's where it's like, yeah, I know, but I just have to learn all of this. And I was like, yeah, but you know, you'll be just better off if you just try it with different stuff. But again, it's my opinion.
I generally think both cape is easier than twistable.
I don't know. I think it might be true because you don't have to guess alternate that much, but I just alternate in lazy flick or two tick flick always because I got so used to it. But
the thing I like is the crystal armor. It has really good rage defense.
Interesting. Human doesn't like the Bofa at all.
Both are so good.
Yep.
Oh, nice wave 11. No, wave 11 is next. Okay.
Well, at least this one is resolved, though.
Yes.
The bad thing is that I have re-entry, so re-entry 1 can mess up your spots, but it's okay.
Oh no.
As long as they don't give me quartet with volatile 3, I'm doing fine.
Oh my god. I can't play this. I'm not alive.
Oh, I had piety on the entirety of the time. That is so dumb.
Got 1 HP.
There we go. I'm gonna divide these two. I don't like having a manticore behind the other. I can alternate them, but I don't like them. I prefer dealing with stuff separately. Just my personal thing, you know, I like separating things. I'm gonna see if I can get some HP back with the Blood Fear. I don't think so, but...
starting to think you might have 1,000 quivers on April, whatever,
Yeah.
1st, 2025.
Well, first I have to make a guide in Spanish, so you know people have a reference for this, and then I will see if this is actually not gonna lead me to financial ruin, because you know, with the Inferno it was easy. First of all, there is no competition. The high scores are pretty much stale. Nobody does Inferno like as much as I do. So, and second of all, Inferno is not very expensive. People are like, oh yeah, it's very expensive. Like yeah, if you bring dumbass stuff like Bastions, maybe it is. But if you bring ranging potions and, you know, you have I guess, a good sense of DPS, like you don't need Dragon Darts, you're doing fine with Amethyst Darts, then you're doing good. But if you just bring like all this best in slot thinking that, oh my god, I'm saving myself 10 minutes, okay, sure, but are you really? What about bathroom breaks? I don't know, my cat sometimes comes and she wants something, I have to pause the game. So, you know, it is that kind of thing.
I bought 200 noted Bastion potions for last night.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I just don't like Bastion potions in general. I think they're a scam.
For 8 million. I can't wait to drink them.
I don't know. I think they're a scam, but I guess people.
Oh, nice! You're about to fight the boss. Then I'll watch you then. Rambo, you just pot up with a range potion and send it with regular, and then solve as many ways as you can in a short amount of time as possible. In my opinion.
No, I'm not into that. You know, I'm more into like solving waves and doing stuff in the proper way so you understand and taking it easy. But, you know, if people want to do that,
I don't know, what should get you a 3rd kill here?
Hopefully. Had to use frailty too. I don't like totemic. I don't like beasts. God. This guy's obsessed with the spear, huh?
Very clean so far, though.
There we go.
Nice.
Close pick at the end. Run.
Wow.
Volatile. Nice. Oh,
Congrats.
okay. Third KC. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, dude. And I was able to claw him out. I was like at the end, blah, claw, claw. There we go.
That's the best I've seen, from you though, so far.
Yeah.
Super clean for most of it until the end.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It was fun. Yeah, now I'm getting the hang of it.
I'm jealous.
It's the watchdog plugin. When he says like gloves and everything, it's a watchdog plugin. It's called Watchdog.
I noticed you don't have an F key for your inventory.
For my inventory, I do. I just don't have it. I have it for the equipment. I just don't use it that much. I'm not used to it. Oh, sure. I can show you how to set it up. Download the Watchdog and I can guide you through this. Let me just occult my camera. This is really good. Oh, when I saw it with like 60, I'm like, I don't care about skipping his attack. This is time for declawing him out.
How many attempts did it take to go from 2 to 3 KC?
Let me see. Right
Because
now,
I remember 1 to 2 took you like more than 30, I think.
I have 362 deaths. Yesterday, I died 5 times. And today, I haven't died. I guess it took me 6 attempts to get to the 3rd KC. I think the second one took me like 20, but yeah.
That makes perfect sense.
No, I'm not trading for the pet. I'm keeping them as cool, cool stuff here. Maybe trade them for splinters if I want to corrupt it. Yeah, when he says let's end this, that's where you have to DPS him like crazy, because that's when the lasers go nuts. The yellow stuff is all over the place, and so if you have claws or something like that, that's the time to use them. But you should.
You can trade it in now for 4,000 shards.
Yep.
Worth nothing. Let's see. What are they actually selling for?
The splinters. Let me see.
2 mil at 500 GP each.
Well, it says 789, but I sold the ones that I was farming today on wave 1 like at 720, 740. They might stabilize on 700, but it's ridiculous that, yeah, you need 150,000 to corrupt one.
That's 3 mil per quiver then.
Yeah, I just want to corrupt one, but I'm just keeping my splinters from the runs. And when I have 100,000 or something, or when I want to trade my quivers, I will do it. But I'm not desperate to corrupt it, you know, because I do well without it. So why would I spend so much money on something that, oh my God, is so good? Like, okay, yeah, sure it is, but I'm not going to spend that much money on it.
Why not?
No. Splinters might go down anyways.
What does it do when you corrupt it?
It gives you like an extra bonus for your bolts and arrows, like a 10 more accuracy or something like that. So every arrow or bolt you shoot has more accuracy. So when you
First thing I'm doing is selling my Eldritch and buying 150k splinters, probably. Not gonna lie.
yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to spend my money on splinters. I spend already a lot of money here, so I feel like that's a scam. Okay. Let me send you the watchdog stuff. Okay, what is this? This the whole alert body. No, that's not the thing. Copy to clipboard. Okay. So that is the body. You just have to pretty much import. And when you import the alert, you put import append. That is the body. That is the cape. This is the gloves. These are the legs. And these are the boots. Pretty much you just have to copy and append those things and import, copy them and append, and that's it.
GG account.
Sí, esa es la idea, hacer la guía pronto. Ya digamos, hoy entré, primer intento, primer KC. Ya puedo tener 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 días. Yo digo, ok, ma, ya puedo hacerlo el fin de semana tranquilo. I'm surprised I didn't get hit that much with his melee attack. You know, when he's less than half HP, it's like 3 ticks, 4 ticks, and the 4 tick always gets me. So,
it looks like you were gonna fuck up the third one. I was so scared you were gonna die to that.
Yeah, that's why I was like brewing and then going back to the prayer, because I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get hit and I'm gonna die, and that's gonna be the end of the run by a very dumb thing.
Yeah. That's what it looked like.
I think the important thing is that you don't get smited at the boss, because you will end up with Blasphemy 3. And usually he hits you very hard, so most likely you'll be smited if he hits you very hard. So I guess not being smited helps you a lot. Even if he exploded with volatility, I don't think he will be able to kill me. But, you know, I just wanted to get away from him. Because I was like 40 something. I don't think he can hit 40. It's like 20 something. But still. So yeah, you see, it's not a perfect run. It's like 50-minute run or something. But it works for me using range. And mage only to heal myself in first spec, but I was bringing the light bearer before, and now I'm just bringing the Bellator ring for the end.
That's bad.
Yeah, and I'm not bringing super combat because I think it's because you have to brew a lot, because I haven't get the hang of it to the point where I can be with full HP and not get hit. So to me, the super combat is kind of useless if you're learning. Like, okay, you're gonna do it super fast, but you don't even know how the boss works, or you're getting hit by the boss. So if you get hit by the boss, you get a bruise. So where does your super combat go? Kind of like useless. I don't know.
See how many blood fury charges I used today.
Oh, I have to check mine. Oh, I have
6,500.
I have 10,000 of mine, and Side of Vitur has 14,000. Not bad. I don't use a lot of the Blood Fury. Only at the end, most likely. This pet looks fun. The boss pet.
Well, I read it.
Yep. Okay.
Camp number 291. Let's go.
Oh no. I think I mess up. Yeah. I mess it up. Not big time, but I mess it up. Okay, let's see.
You know, my goal was to get the cover before you got number 3, and I failed.
Well,
before you get the 5th one now.
Well, you're trying to get the first one. That's always hard. So, you know, when you get the first one, the same thing happened to me on the Inferno. When I got the first one, it was really hard. Second one was also very hard. Third one took me less. Fourth one, I had less issues, and fifth one just felt easier. I think if you do it like 5 to 10 times, then you're sure that you know what you're doing. I mean, you can still die, but you know, and that's the only way you can practice the boss, sadly, because like I said, I don't think the simulator that was created was bad. It is really good. It helps, but it doesn't really resonate with reality, like the suck simulator that simulates even the nibblers, I mean the healers and all of that. That is closer to reality. But this one is just the floor. So, you know, you learn the floor, you know how to like protect from melee, do you know when to eat, do you know how to watch out for when he grabs pieces of your body, you know. The simulator is good, don't get me wrong, it's great, but it's just very basic. You know, I'm not saying that I could do a better job, I'm not a developer, but it kind of reminds me of people are like, oh yeah, I've been practicing the suck simulator, I'm ready for this, and they get to like wave 35 and they die, and I'm like, dude, I thought you were ready for this. Yeah, no, I'm ready for suck, but I'm not just ready for the waves. I'm like, shouldn't you be prepared more for the waves and then you get to suck? It's like it's like buying a radio for your car where you don't even have a car.
Well, you saw how it went with me with the soul simulator.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I instantly died.
Yeah, it's just that you had Quartet, and Quartet messed you up, and that's not on the simulator. And not only that, the nervousness of seeing it on the first time and everything. So, I mean, people can say, "Oh, I can practice with X, Y, and Z simulator." It's not the same, you know. It's just like, I don't know, like seeing somebody get a surgery and you getting the surgery are two different things, you know. If you ever had a surgery, you know, it's like, oh, you see it on TV. Oh, it looks really easy. Everything looks very easy for the doctor. Everything is going smooth. But when you go there, you get nervous. Like, oh, what if they applied the wrong amount of anesthesia or something? Or what if the doctor is having a bad day and he forgets something? You know, all of these things run to your mind and they're like, oh, this looks actually very complex. You know, things like that. I don't know. At least my mind works that way, you know. Oh. Are you still sending some waves?
Oh yeah, I'm not giving up until I have the quiver. I'm not going to bed until I have it.
Okay, great.
I'm on back on wave 6 now.
Oh, nice. I'm on wave 4.
I might. You might be correct.
But you're gonna stay up all night?
Now that I'm gonna stay up forever.
Nah, you already got to a boss. If you can get there consistently, that's all you need. It's kind of like suck. You just have to get there to practice it. That's the only way where you get good at it, like getting there and practicing it.
I can't get there consistently is the problem.
Oh, okay. What if you try? What if you try like a slower approach, like I do? You know, not to make like 40 or 30 minutes run, but 50 minutes, but that you get there with good resources.
Maybe I'll try if I get desperate.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that the point of view to get the quiver, just like with the Inferno, is to get the actual item, right? So, yeah, it doesn't matter if you get there fast or slow. It matters if you get the item, right? So.
But if I get it slow, that means I'm bad at the game.
No, not really. You just have a more methodic way of playing. You don't care about what I guess other people think about the way you play. Just like people that cry or, oh, you know, I'm gonna use this necklace because look, I can hit one more. And if you add that one more times the seconds and the minutes and the hour, that means that, you know, in 1 year I can save 30 minutes. I'm like, wow, dude. That's amazing. That's amazing. What are you gonna do with that half an hour? You know, cure cancer?
Do 550 TOAs and make all the money back.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, what are you gonna do with that half an hour?
I did a lot of math on this actually. It takes me like about 10 minutes to get to wave 8 if I don't die.
But when you get to wave 10, how much resources you got? Because if you're new at...
a lot, sometimes nothing.
Yeah, because if you get at the boss, in order to learn, you actually have to brew a lot. So, you know, that's why I don't like going fast, because if I'm gonna make mistakes, I want to be able to make it to the end and say, oh, okay, at least I died at the boss, instead of saying, oh, you know, I died on wave 10 because, I don't know, I got smited and then I didn't have restores. I don't, that's the way I play, you know? If I die to a boss, I'm like, okay, I died to a boss, but if I die to like wave 10 or something, I'm like, wow, I wonder what went wrong there. I have to really rewatch what I did wrong, or if it was bad invocations or a bad spawn, yeah. Or maybe I was wearing the wrong armor, or maybe I got out or something, or maybe the manticore hit me too hard, I don't know. But yeah, give it a thought. I mean, if you can get to a boss consistently, you can practice it more. Sadly, there is no actual real simulator that can help you practice the boss, just the floor. So you might be stuck there for, I don't know, maybe a week or so, getting to a boss and dying to it because, I don't know, the floor, the laser, the...
So far, I spent about 24 hours in total.
Okay.
And I made it to the boss one time.
Alright, that's really good.
So we're probably thinking it looks like 30 hours or something for the first kill.
I hope so, yeah. Ese plugin se llama Watchdog. Y lo que hace es que vos pones los mensajes del monstruo. Ahí lo tapa mi cámara. Entonces ahí te puede decir guantes, tal cosa, no sé qué, tal cosa. ¿Verdad? Puta, yo creo que moví esto más. Esto no estaba así. Oh. Bueno.
I'm just doing it this way because I did the Inferno this way as well, and it worked. It worked. So I'm thinking the same thing will work here as well.
Yeah, I guess you can try that way. I don't know. My main idea to dominate the boss is to actually get to a boss, but the thing is that with this boss, 2 mistakes or 3, you're out. So maybe that's why if you play, I don't know, a little bit more, I don't know what's the way to put it, like conservative and not to like waste a lot of your resources away, you can get there more consistently, and then you can get there fast, and then you can play more aggressively. But yeah, it's just that the boss is too is not very forgiving. That's what I'm trying to say. The guy will not forgive you for a small mistake.
Yeah.
So yeah. I don't like this thing. I'm gonna have a serpent shaman here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a serpent shaman to spawn with the Jagger warrior and go to the other pillar. There we go. There we go. If I get hit, it's only by the shaman. I don't get hit by anything else. Wave 6 kind of reminds me the first time that I reached wave 50 or wave 56. I know how to resolve it.
Yeah, I also remember the day I started learning Inferno.
Yeah. I think everybody has a memory of the Inferno that they, you know, oh yeah, I remember when I used to die to this thing. Oh yeah, I remember when I didn't know what to do with double blob. Oh yeah, I remember something like that. That's why I say Inferno. It's I don't know, more a memorable experience, and this thing is more like a, yeah, I did it, and that's it. You know, it's like kind of, it's a difference between when you feel, I mean, you can probably picture yourself when you, I don't know, when you really like a girl back in the day, and you can pretty much remember the weather, dumb things like what you ate or what you felt that way, or a certain smell in the air, or a specific event. That's the Inferno. And this is like kind of like, oh yeah, I want to hook up with somebody. That's how I see it, you know. It's like very, it's okay, but it's not as, it doesn't have the same impact as the Inferno. I don't think so. The fact that there's a lot of bots doing this already, and like yeah, it's not well designed.
I agree, Inferno is very similar to Sax indeed.
Yeah. Everybody has a great reaction when they get their first Inferno cape. There's nobody that I know that is like, oh yeah, Inferno cape. Here I was happy when I got it, the quiver, but it doesn't compare to the feeling that I got when I got the Inferno cape. And it's not because I love Inferno. Yes, I do, but it's certainly like day and night. They're different feelings, and the Inferno just top of the line. It's hard to beat that without putting a lot of thought into quality to get something better, something that can take the throne away from the Inferno. I thought that, well, maybe they are gonna make like a best in slot magic cape wave related, probably maybe next, I don't know, but if it's something like the Inferno, that would be great. Like I said, I'd rather something like it's like 90-80 waves but well structured than something that is 12 waves and it's like, oh yeah, bad RNG. Only a boss is where you don't get bad RNG. And the rest is like, oh yeah, hopefully you don't get these invocations because probably your run is possibly done or just reset at that point. I like the fact that you can get rares here, but if the Inferno had rares like it does on RuneScape 3, oh man, I would love that.
Do you wish you could get the feeling back of your first Inferno?
Yes, but so far I haven't been able to find content that, that feels that good.
I have.
Really?
Yeah. And I'll tell you what it is too. It's
Decaying?
Let's see. Maybe you already completed it, I'm thinking.
Let's see.
The first time I Jad skipped on Zuck, that was pretty similar feeling.
Oh yeah, that feels pretty good. I actually did it because a human told me or asked me, can you do it? And I was like, okay, I'm gonna give it a try.
And there's one more thing, which is Melee Inferno.
Oh, the Melee Inferno, yeah. Did you finish that?
No, but I kind of did, but I didn't. Like, I got to Zuck 2 times, and I should have got it. But I didn't due to, I was shaking. But I got through the waves melee only 2 times. And died on Zuck.
Probably, since you're doing this, where you're using a lot of melee and stuff, I guess if you go back to the Inferno and melee, it's gonna be, easier for you.
Oh, yeah, I could probably get it if I... The thing is, if last time I died to Zuck healers off task, so all I needed was like a Slayer task, and I would have comfortably had it.
Oh.
So I know I can do it, but it was really hard to get to this point.
Makes sense.
Because you have to learn solves that you probably don't know currently. Like, do you know how to scythe triples, for example?
If I know how to what?
How do you use a scythe on triple jads?
No, I was actually planning, if I ever do that, like use a crystal harbor is sitting one step away.
Yeah, that's the easy way. But it's really slow.
Well, I've done it with an ACV. I'm used to slowness, so it doesn't
much
matter.
Slower than ACB.
I can deal with slowness.
But the thing is, the scythe method is cool and it's fun to learn.
Okay.
You do 1 scythe and step back, and then 2 scythes and step back.
Interesting.
1, 2. And if you fuck up once, then you're gonna same take the jads and dead.
Oh yeah, I have done that without trying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Human did that too.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I think these things are attacking me at the same speed. And suddenly I see that, somebody lands an 80 and I was like, did I miss a prayer? And it took me like 3 seconds to realize that they were on the same tick.
Yep. And there's another thing where you have mage and range stacks and you can only melee them. You can kind of cheese it with a crystal halberd, but that's not fun.
I see. Well, I have a method here when I have Myopia 3 and I have a Ranger and a Major, and it works, so probably works with melee too.
Probably, but it's if you do it the best way, if you learn how to do it the best way, then it's really satisfying.
Okay. Yeah, I said that maybe.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, I'd say that maybe on May I was gonna do it, but I still have to keep on leveling my peer. I think I'm gonna go back to that tomorrow, get him another bond and keep on leveling him to Desert Treasure 1, get him Ancients, get him 94 magic, 99 range, and get his HP up and things like that. And
I'm dying. No.
What wave?
I don't want to say.
Ah,
Nice, I'm alive. It was with 6.
6 can get complex.
Yep.
If you get a bad spawn. What I used to do, which is a big mistake, is that I used to run to the other pillar when the Jaguar Warrior and the Shaman didn't spawn. So what that would cause is that I'll run to your pillar with low HP, and then the Jaguar and Shaman will surprise me, and I was like, okay, game over.
That literally just happened to me just now.
Yep, that's why you have to like wait. And you know, if you can't wait, obviously run, but if you can actually wait behind the pillar, just protecting from mage or range, whatever, it is much better because it will pay off. It will pay off. That way, when they spawn, you run to your pillar and none of that damage touches you, especially the Jaguar Warrior that can hit like 120. I find it funny that that thing is on wave 1 to 6, and the Minotaur that doesn't one hit KO you, it's not. Go figure.
What I need is a reminder that shit is gonna explode when I kill it, because I forget every single time.
I usually, the way that a friend told me how to do it is always treat things like if they were gonna explode, and that way you never forget. He told me always assume that you have volatility. You know, 3. Stay away from things. And I was like, well, you're right. You're right. You know, if you assume that everything is going to explode and you pretty much are running around to avoid the damage, that's better. And that's how I treat the nibblers as well.
Let's see.
Come on. Two, 3, 4, come on. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, myopia 3 is messing me up here. 1, 2. There we go. Okay, great. Ugh. Dude, re-entry can mess you up on wave 8 and 10.
No, it can't.
Oof.
Wow, I'm so lucky to be live right now.
What are you on? Wait, 7, 8?
7.
Hmm.
But I have really bad invocations.
What do you have?
Hold on, let me survive this first.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
I lived.
I have Blasphemy 3, Myopia 3, Reentry 1, and Frailty 1.
Volatility 2 and Totemic.
Oh, dude. Why do you like Totemic? Or is it...
I don't. I don't.
I was like, wow, this guy really likes Totemic. It's like the second time that I see it.
I just I don't have a choice.
Okay. It was like, what? Doom Scorpion, Doom, and Totemic.
No, I was like Solar Flare or Totemic.
Solar Flare isn't so bad.
I hate Solar Flare so much.
You know, maybe at the end it can get messy, but if you have like the true tile indicator for that, you can actually skip it. So you should be.
Yeah, I just hate thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't like Solar Flare 3 because you get smited. So I have died to the boss because I was next to the ball and he starts his melee attacks and I put protect from melee. And the Solar Flare hits me and then he hits me and that's like 70 damage plus. And I was like, wow, yeah. Freaking Solar Flare, dude. Totemic is gonna be kind of like a nightmare if you get to a boss. Because it's gonna spawn like behind him. I mean, you can try to kill it with another weapon, but while you dodging the attacks, I don't like
I'm
it.
just gonna shoot one arrow with the Venator bow.
Okay.
And hopefully that'll be good. And worst case, he only heals the boss for like 75 hit points.
Yeah, that is true. That's what they told me.
Doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah, I just don't like the boss getting healed, you know. It kind of feels like it's stealing my progress. Okay.
You're almost on the same wave. You're one way
no.
ahead of me.
I died to a Manticore because of volatility. That was really dumb. I should have just brewed. I don't know why I didn't brew.
Sucks.
Yep. Look at all the resources I had. I didn't even touch a single brew.
Okay, let me see. You're starting a run at 9:20 a.m. I'm gonna see how long you're spending to get to the higher waves.
Okay.
Compared to me,
9.
and then I'm gonna do the math on it.
Okay.
And see what's more efficient.
Okay, 1 kill, 1 death. Oh, yeah, I think when I killed the third one, it told me that I got a new Personal Glory, 25,000. Cool.
Pretty good.
Yeah, but I think Human has like 29,000. He's, you know, too good in this game.
Yeah. It's unfair to compare yourself to Human.
Yeah. I'll end up looking bad. Why am I using Augury? I can always one hit him even with full Torba. Why am I ranging the Rangers?
9:21 a.m. Wait, okay.
There we go. Wave 2. Frailty bees. I'm gonna have to pick Quartet even though I don't like it. This smells like a reset though.
No, I died. No.
Oh, I have double. Okay.
I died on wave 9.
I think I just died to that, right? Yeah, double Manticore Ranger. Yeah, we just died both of them. Okay. Alright.
Starting now. 9:23. Let's see if I can catch up. I'm not trying to, I'm just curious if I will or not.
Yeah, probably. I sometimes wait for the reinforcements to appear to see how I'm gonna manage the rest of the wave if I don't have anything on me. And I leave the manticores inactive because in case that I have to run. Okay. I think I can get my HP back from this guy. I don't even know why I bring Ice Barrage, you know, with my with my gear, I cannot pretty much freeze anybody. So maybe I should bring like Smoke Barrage. Yeah, when I'm brew down. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Smoke Barrage. How much is a smoke rune these days? 27 GP, it's really cheap. Yeah, I realized that I don't use that much of water runes, so... Dead.
Yeah, I'm now ahead of you.
3. Myopia. 1, 2. Here we go. Okay, mage. Oh no, 2 berserkers, that's not good. The 2 berserkers? Yeah. I'm gonna make a note to myself, bring smoke runes. Smoke runes. On the wiki they put them on as a recommended item and I was like, I wonder why. Well, when you're brewed down and you still want to barrage the nigglers, smoke barrage. It makes perfect sense. Because when you first brew, you're like 88 or something, and the smoke barrage is only 86. So it's better than... I mean, you can shadow barrage, but I think they recommend smoke barrage, I guess, for 86. So yeah, maybe after this run, I'm gonna buy a couple of thousand smoke runes. Before
I'm on wave 5 now.
nice. Come on. What are these rangers weak to? Oh, fun. They're weak to stab, slash, and crush. Fun, fun, fun. Ah, but not much. Range is plus 30, stab, slash, and yeah, it's plus 15. Volatility, myopia. Go with myopia. Berserker. Okay. Oh, my cat wants something. I'm gonna kill this and pause it for a second.
Nice quiver.
Aquí no. You know, when this thing came out, I was playing like almost full screen and I realized that doesn't work for me. When the screen is too big, I don't know. I like the...
Yeah, I realized the same thing recently. I'm trying to get used to playing on a smaller screen.
Yeah, I don't know, I just don't like full screen. It doesn't look good in my opinion, but I know some people play full screen, they're like, oh dude, it's the best thing ever. And it's like, I just don't see myself playing on full screen. Oh. There we go. Spear Raminix result without a banner.
You're not as slow as I thought.
Really?
Yeah. I'm only one wave ahead of you and I started 2 minutes later.
Okay.
So you're probably only like 10% slower. Which is not much.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I like taking my time with this thing. Because, you know, moving too fast might get you killed before time, so...
Yeah.
I learned that when I was doing it with Justicia and Sight only and trying to kill everything at the same time. I was like, wait, if I wait for this reinforcement, it's better because that way I know where it spawns. I can manipulate how it comes. And I was like, yeah, I prefer it this way.
It takes almost exactly 10 minutes to get to where I'm about to start wave 7, which is when I start caring about the run.
Yeah.
It's about 10 minutes.
Wave 7 is kind of like the 50 of the Inferno. It's like when you take the game more seriously.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'll put wave 6 as wave 48 or wave 31, where it might get complicated, but you can still do it. That video that you sent me of the train looks pretty nice. We have trains here, but people use them, but I've never been into one.
Really?
Yeah, it's just that they're for very long distances, and you know, my job is like 20 minutes away. During the weekends, if I go out and eat something or watch a movie or something, so I don't go that far.
I almost died.
Oh, no. On what wave? 6? 7?
7. It's fine though, I lived. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, trains. Yeah, I was just kind of letting you know, like, why I'm not able to show you my gear, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, but still, that train looks pretty cool.
It's not though.
Well, I guess the view, you know, since we don't have snow or anything like that.
It is pretty cool. But it's annoying that it's starting to snow in April.
Yeah, I remember my friend that lives in Canada, he told me, snow looks cool, but trust me, you don't want it.
You definitely don't.
And I was like, oh wow, why? And he was like, it's annoying to deal with it, it's
Have
not
you ever
a...
seen snow in your life?
No, I never seen it.
Yeah, I had a friend from Brazil who had also never seen it until he saw it. And he was like, it sucks.
Yeah, it's funny because a lot of people that have, for the living countries that snow, they're trying to get away from it.
Yeah, for good reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me it's super weird to never have seen snow
Yeah.
in your life.
No, never. I went to Canada when it was very cold, but it was not snowing.
Unlucky. Well, lucky actually.
Yeah, and when I visit my cousin in Florida, it's like kind of, you know, the same weather here, so... There we go. Oh, that wave 6 made me brew. It was really bad.
Yeah, I also brewed on 6. I'm ashamed to admit.
No, I'm not ashamed to brew on 6, 8, and 10.
Yeah, we're exactly at the same place right now.
Oh.
In the Inferno, so almost exactly as fast.
Interesting.
It is.
I don't think I need more HP from them. Oh, I forgot about the ranger. That's funny. There we go. Okay, wave 7. I'm gonna choose.
I'm exactly the same place as you.
Oh, you're on 7 as well?
I'm about to start 7 as well.
Oh, okay.
I have the same screen.
All right. Should kill these 2 extra rangers. Just gotta be careful. Because they can damage me and they explode. So, no, I kill... Come on, before the Minotaur appears, do me a favor. Okay. Claws because it's 4 ticks. Come on. Okay, Colossus, am I wearing my... Yeah, I am. Last time I died because I had the SGS on and I tried to attack something outside and boom, I got one shot by the things outside. It was so funny. I don't know if that has ever happened to you, where you equip yourself the, for example, the blowpipe and try to like kill Suck and you get out of the shield and you get one shot by the ball instead of equipping your Bolfa or your T-bow. It is so enraging, but it is funny.
Oh, thank God I saw it. What did you say? Sorry.
Have you ever equipped your blowpipe, or like let's say you finish the healers of Suck with blowpipe and you forget to equip the T-bow or Bolfa and you try to click Suck and you get dragged outside if you get one shot by the ball? That has happened to me a few times.
Yeah, it's happened with... I don't bring both out, as you know, but it happened with another item. What was it? I tried to SGS back Jad healer once. Misclicked and got dragged out.
Yeah, that's at those points you gotta laugh because there's nothing else you can do.
Do you know why I had to SGS back the healer?
I guess to get some of your HP back, or
Because I had like 10 prayer points and no supplies left.
Hey, you were on the last triple, Jad, or?
No, I was on the Zark Jad. And I had 10 prayer. The only way to get the cape is to SGS back the... Or just like my 1 prayer point.
Makes sense.
I took a chance and tried to spec a healer and not spec. I usually always finish my Infernos with no supplies left and like 1 HP, 1 prayer point.
I usually end up with like, I don't know, 5 brews, 6 brews left and 5 restores, 6 restores left.
Yeah, when I watch you have like your whole inventory left when you finish.
Yeah. Once I was able to do triples, and I think I only used 1 restore the entirety of the run, and I was like, wow, that's really crazy. I was flicking, like, 2-tick flicking more than usual. I don't know why, but it was funny.
I guess I can try to do it one time just to see if I can or not. but it's just not my style.
Yeah, I know.
Supplies that I'm not gonna use.
I guess it's a bigger adrenaline rush when you're out of supplies or running low on time.
Yeah, it is. It makes me play better. For sure.
Yeah. That kind of happened to me when I was doing an ACV run with an account that I did a YouTube series on. I was running out of prayer, and I just pretty much SGS spec a major to get some of my prayer back, and I got some of my prayer back, but it was funny. I was like, what do I do? What do I do? Well, I have spec. Okay, SGS a major then. It was very funny. I think I got back like 5 or 2, and I was like, okay, you know, it's still, I'm not using the specs, so why not?
We might have a run here. I have the same amount of supplies as you and on the same wave,
Nice.
except I'm missing 5 brews compared to you, but I didn't bring them in the first place.
Okay. You bring other stuff, or?
I bring more super resource and super combats and bastions and stuff.
Makes sense. Okay. Are you on wave 8?
I'm about to start wave 8, yeah.
Okay, already started.
Nice.
Ah, come on. Dude, this one shot the ranger. My god, that is so dumb. Do I just spec one of them? I don't think it's worth it. Okay, no, never mind. Stay here because the Minotaur will come and you want to stay here. There we go. Alright. I don't like this. I activated the Manticore, so I don't like this stack. Let me get some of my HP back from this guy.
Oh no.
What? Bad wave?
Relentless 3 or Solar Flare?
Relentless.
Gonna,
dude, you use Relentless? Wow, you're crazy.
oh yeah, I'd rather do Relentless 3 than Solar Flare 1.
A lot of people will tell you that they'd rather Solar Flare than Relentless. Relentless people only use it at the end, like Doom. You know?
Solar Flare is definitely the correct choice, but...
You mean because of the boss or in general?
I just hate that I can't show the pillars.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, Solar Flare re-entry and Volatility 3, that can mess up the entirety of the run.
I think I have to go Solar Flare, unfortunately.
The fact that you're using Relentless, you realize that your armor doesn't matter, right?
Yes, I realized it now that you pointed out.
Yeah. It's like if you're a pure when you pretty much use
Yeah, that's a good point actually. Thanks, I can maybe change my gear a little bit.
That's why people say, oh, use Relentless at the end, because it doesn't matter at the end. I noticed something about the end. If you, for example, use an Elishan in a Saldor, the hits of the floor hit you less.
Sorry, hold on. No! I got 1 hit. 1 shot.
How?
I don't know.
Did you get smited?
It was at the beginning of the wave. I had 80 HP and I got 1 hit by 2 monsters.
Ah.
It must have been oh, that's so weird. I think I was just off by 1 tick when I started the wave.
Maybe a Manticore one-shot you?
No, it was definitely it was what, a major and a ranger, I think.
Ah.
I feel like I was praying range though. I got hit like a 46 and a 38 at the same time.
Wow. Well, you have Relentless. I mean...
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you have Relentless. That's why, you know, you're a pure pretty much.
Okay, let me try to do a run like you.
Ah,
one time. Not that I know that it's not as well as I thought.
I'm gonna try to blood barrage this guy, the mage one. Okay. Yeah, I'm even surprised you use Relentless. That is insane. If you get a bad wave and you have to run, you're pretty much out DPS.
Yeah, I feel like they hit you through your arm. Your armor doesn't really matter on wave 1 either, it looks like, to me.
Yeah, but you know, I've seen people use things like Doom, but at the end, or Relentless at the end. Not a lot of people use Relentless starting early waves. Maybe you can use it on wave 11, but...
This time I'm not gonna pick it at all and see what happens.
Yeah, if I was you, I wouldn't pick it. To me, it's very extreme. You have to be very, very sure that you're alternating almost absolutely everything.
Yeah, and I guess I never thought about it.
Yeah, I used to choose it when I brought Justicia, and I realized that pretty much that turned off my Justicia.
Yeah. I just feel like armor doesn't matter here anyway.
Just when you have to run to another pillar, maybe, if you don't know how to alternate everything. But yeah, you're right. If you get, I don't know, hit by the Manticore 3 times, it's like 90 damage, so what are you gonna do?
I just take it brew doses in those spots, usually.
I see.
Sometimes I don't have the option to. But yeah, I picked Relentless 1 and 2 and 3 like almost every run, so let's try one time without it. Maybe that's the key.
Yeah, Relentless can feel harmless when you start this thing, but like wave 8, 10, 11, you survive with Relentless, you're really good.
I guess the thought never crossed my mind that was, it just looks good to me on paper.
Yeah. I was choosing Relentless before, but I realized like, oh my god, this thing's gonna kill me.
You might be right. Imagine I get the silver this run.
That'll be great. Come on. I'm messing it up terribly. I don't think, yeah. I'm gonna prep with Torba. Run, run, run. There we go.
Oh, keep in mind, I don't really have the money to buy the gear that you use, for example.
Mm-hmm.
So I have super shit gear.
When I get better with this, I want to do, you know, with both and stuff like that.
I already tried on my Iron Man. It was, I got to like wave 5 quite easily. It was pretty fun.
I think I can lure the Minotaur. Let's see. I go all the way here. Alternating these two. Okay, almost. Yeah, I'm gonna lure him again. There we go. Nice. This way was very scuffed. It was very bad.
I'm just trying to think what to take instead of relentless. Might have to take these or something now.
No, well, you always start with the same 3, right? So I usually take blasphemy at the beginning, and blasphemy will become blasphemy 3. Myopia, if you can, take it to 3. You can take volatility all the way to 3. You just have to be careful. What else?
I took frailty in the beginning.
And solar flare. I think those are the only ones that I can manage properly.
So far so good, but it's by 6.
All right. This looks pretty promising now that I got rid of the... Well, now that I'm getting rid of the Minotaur, I can get rid of Manticore, I can get rid of the other Manticore, and then I will get rid of the Ranger. You know what I don't like? When I have to play with 2 Manticores. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
I think that a friend told me that they should be like on the same firing tick. So when you go outside, you should be only alternating one stuff. But he said that they're like bugging out or something.
It's like a Manticore on twice the speed.
No, you save the line. Just want to kill the one in the back. Come on. Kill it. You know what's funny? All they did with TOA and Desert Treasure 2 and how the prayers work differently. But they build a Colosseum and they give you the old prayers.
Yeah, they do. Except for the special attack of the boss, I guess.
I guess so. But it is weird, right? Because they change prayers on certain parts of the game, but not everywhere.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I mean, on Bardorvis and the other bosses, you can see why, but here it's like, okay, maybe because of the boss, I don't know. My understanding is that this Inferno, the supposed Blue Inferno, or whatever people call it, it was gonna be Mage. But somehow melee here is the best. Weird.
Might have to do with the scythe price.
Yeah. When they buff something or when they do something to an item, probably means that it's gonna be used in the future.
Yep. Nice.
Alright, wave 10.
Nice.
Okay. Re-entry, solar flare. Oh, I prefer solar flare than re-entry. Especially on wave 10. Range for melee cape. No, melee for range cape. Yeah. I know, right?
This channel shouldn't be allowed.
Ah, thanks for follow. Range. Come on. It's magic. Okay, I got a brew. I got a brew again. Okay. I don't think I need rigor though. Come on. Sí, no está mal el dinero que uno puede hacer, ¿verdad? Sí, tienes razón, si no cambia el quiver, sí, se vale más dinero, tienes razón. Tienes mucha razón.
Yeah, this is going really well actually. Not gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah, wave 7 I haven't used anything.
Do you stop using Relentless?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I stopped getting hit by everything.
Exactly. Relentless turns you into a pure. I wonder if I can freeze this guy so I can get rid of this guy to stop wasting prayer here. Come on. There we go.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you, do you know what uses more prayer points? Piety, rigor, or augury?
I have no idea. I thought they were equal.
They are. Yeah, they are exactly equal.
Okay,
I
good.
saw you put on piety when you were trying to tag stuff.
Yeah, sometimes I put the wrong prayer. I put piety when I'm running away from something because, you know, it's 25% or 20% defense, so I just put piety for fun.
I noticed you talk about the prayers, rigor and augury, like offensive prayers, but I kind of see them as defensive prayers.
Yeah, because, you know, I've done this with Eagle Eye and I don't feel a slight difference like, oh, Eagle Eye is so bad. No, it's okay. You know, rigorous.
Yeah, to be fair though, they all have exactly the same defense boost, but might as well do like rigor or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I found out recently they're exactly the same drain rates.
Yeah, Human told me about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was like, just use augury, you know, it's the same defense as rigor. And I was like, no, I thought rigor was more. And I was like, no, it's the same.
Yeah. I just recently found out as well.
Sí, ese boomerang subió porque no sé, dice que le van a hacer algo X ahí, ni idea qué es. No sabría decirte qué es lo que le van a hacer al boomerang. Dice que ahora como que la defensa, no sé, mae, que es diferente. Que ya no hay como un cap de defensa que puedas bajar. No sé, yo no entiendo más. O sea, a mí me parecen igual malas, pero... Tal vez saquen algún tipo de contenido para eso. No sé. Oh, the only thing I like... Maybe if I get an Echo Crystal, I will keep it, put it to my boots, deactivate the effect. Because the Echo Boots give me 2 more prayer. That's good.
Can you deactivate it?
Probably you can. It must be like the Ring of Suffering.
I thought I remember seeing somebody ask for it to be implemented.
I
I
think
assumed it was impossible.
I think the update that they're doing on April 9, it says for you to keep Echo Boots forever. So maybe it's that. Like forever, even when it's not charged.
Yeah. Sounds like it. I can't believe the NPCs aren't hitting me anymore.
Yeah. The power of not using Relentless. I've only seen like pures use Relentless because, you know, they're pures. And people at the end, but
What am I?
not.
Just an idiot then.
Probably that's why you were reaching the boss with no supplies.
Right. But I also got to wave 11 with many supplies before as well.
I see.
It just depends on the indications I get most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, about to start with 7. And got all my shit left. Relentless is genius, para el boss.
That's pretty much saying that Relentless is great for the boss. Yeah, it is, because the boss is always gonna hit you no matter what.
Oh, so I should pick it at the end then.
Yeah, if you have the possibility, pick it at the end, because pretty much it's free, you know?
Yeah, I should look this up before.
Solar Flare 2. I think I started the wrong way. Yep. I'm gonna mess up the wave. And I just mess it up. Why do I always wait to mess it up at the end and not at the beginning? I mean, at the beginning, not at the end. I misspoke. Okay.
Not sure. I also wonder why I do that.
Come on, just kill it. There we go.
This feels extremely free now that I'm not getting hit by anything.
Well, the good thing is that the fact that you choose Relentless, you learn a lot, so...
Yeah.
That's the positive side.
But I also feel like an idiot for not realizing it sooner.
Yeah, well, not an idiot, you just learned something, you know?
Right.
I think I'm gonna, if I get an Echo Crystal, I'm gonna keep it. Thanks. If I get an Echo Crystal, I'm gonna keep it. And when they update this thing, I'm gonna put it to my boots and turn off the recoil effect, so I can have 2 more of prayer on those boots. Mario, ¿todo bien? Nice. Oh, I just gotta run to separate these two. Okay. Mm. Bien, bien, ya conseguimos el tercer KC. Estamos yendo para el cuarto. A ver si el sábado o el domingo me siento a hacer la guía de esta vara. Ya como que le agarré el toque al boss. Por eso es como que para no perder ese momentum, ¿verdad? I wonder if I... I don't... Yeah. Just that if I go for the Manticore with my OP at 3, I'm gonna get hit. If I go here, I don't know. Oh, okay. Gonna try something. Probably I won't get hit. Probably, I'm not sure.
Probably I will get the quiver this run.
God, that was so dumb. There we go.
Oh, like 11, 9, 10.
Qué tuanis. Sí, no sé si hacerla como así como le estoy haciendo o grabarlo sin comentario y hablar por encima de ella para explicar todo. Voy a ver qué tal me sale porque esto tiene muchas cosas, invocaciones, lugares especiales. Tiene muchas cosas que explicar, entonces como que todavía estoy decidiéndome cómo hacerla. O sea, qué elementos va a tener, qué elementos no va a tener, ¿verdad? Qué sirve, qué no sirve. Todo eso. Estoy como que pensando qué debería tener, qué no debería tener, qué debería evitar. Claro, que va a ser con el gear que están viendo aquí, pero obviamente explicando que más adelante se viene un video con menos gear. Pero para explicar igual, mae, que esto es como el infierno. Es más, es peor que el infierno. Porque si ustedes no tienen dinero y vienen a morir acá, mae, su banco se va a reducir en horas. O sea, eso es lo malo. Por lo menos en el infierno no dice, mae, ok, le falta gear. Aquí usted dice, mae, se ocupa literalmente plata en efectivo para poderlo hacer. Porque si usted muere, le cobran. Y por más que usted diga, más sí, pero a mí no me cobran 500k porque mi gear es una mierda. Y acuérdese que igual si le cobran 200k, 100k cada 5 o 10 minutos, pero es como que se está perdiendo más de 1 millón la hora. Más lo
suministro en la Wave 9 en este momento.
Sí. Vieras que medio lo vi, pero no me da igual. O sea, yo como no combino Maxscapes no tengo opinión porque las Maxscapes con todo para mí se ven feas. Solo el Maxscape original, el rojo, se ve bonito para mí. Pero me da igual cómo lo cambien. No importa si lo hacen, no sé, un cuadrado. A mí me da igual. A mí solo me interesa la funcionalidad del item, no la estética. El queer parece como lo que uno saca en Zelda, de cuando uno saca el upgraded quiver, que le da como 40 flechas, algo así. Igualito al de Zelda, mae. Solo le pusieron un sol en vez de ese signo de Hyrule, mae. Pero es igualito al de Zelda, mae. Literal. Pues más como, ah, madre, qué pereza, voy a jugar un toque Nintendo 64. Ah, mira, un quiver. Vamos con quiver, bicho, es lo que ocupamos.
Ya.
No, I was telling somebody that the quiver kind of looks like a Ocarina of Time quiver. So
Oh yeah, it kind of does.
I was like, probably the developer is like, I'm struggling for ideas. Oh, I like Zelda. Oh, look, a quiver. And it has a similar design. I don't know if all quivers look the same, but it has a similar design. I mean, Link's quiver was like blue and red, and you know, it had the Hyrule symbol on, I think, on like golden colors and something like that. And they have here, you see like a sun symbol. So I was like, yeah, I think they stole it from there. A mí no me gusta. Se ve diferente, pero no sé. No gastaría como 100 y algo de millones para tener eso. Para mí no. No sé. Solo para tener algo que la gente diga, madre, qué cool. No. No, nada de rares. Nada de rares. Come on, kill it. Okay, one step back.
You have 9, I have 0.
Alright, Solar Flare 3, Doom, Volatility 3. I guess. Let me see. Thanks. I guess Solar Flare 3, I don't like even Doom because I make a lot of mistakes, so I know in 20 I shouldn't be like, yeah. Now Solar Flare 3 Volatility is gonna leave a hole on the ground with the freaking whatever thing it spawns, so. Okay. Solar Flare 3. Okay, it's range. Up. Up.
Oh, it all makes sense. Oh, you're in the boss.
Okay. I know that I'm brew down. Okay, you have to switch lanes. This is not such a good idea to stay there.
Holy shit.
Oop. Kind of like running out of space here.
Boss. Oh, it's too early.
Oh, that was really bad. Oh. No. Oh, I was 72. I was about to spec him, dude.
¡Es una cabra muerta, mi hermano! ¡Sus tripas están por todos lados! ¡Está cortada en cachitos, toda fea! Y... ¡Ay, no! Es mi cobijita. La dejé
I
aquí
had
en la
only
mañana.
one more brew. Oh,
You're
dude.
getting a lot better at the boss, though.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah. I was ready to spec him.
Lucky.
What are you meaning to square? Yeah, if I was more careful with my resources on 11, I'll probably have enough. I just had to like spec him with claws, and yeah, I just had to be more careful, but that's fine. Very more careful with my resources. There we go. Blasphemy, cruelty. Hey. Lurker. What the hell? Hit it. Well, I'm happy he didn't hit me with the grabbing my armor. Even when I clicked the equipment tab, I got all of them, so yeah. Range. Hubiera tenido suficientes recursos y en Wave 11 no lo hubiera empezado mal, tristemente. Pero bueno, no importa. Ya sé que con el maíz el Endis y ya está como en 72, doble claw y listo. El bicho muere. Pero bueno. Esta es la buena. Range, volatility, solar flare todavía no quiero. Okay. Ay, my. Casi, casi. Ah, mira.
I'm on wave 10. Still haven't used any brews.
Nice.
I think you were right about Relentless for sure.
Yeah. Relentless is a mess.
Feels so easy now.
Yeah, yeah. You're crazy for using Relentless.
Solo flare 3 or red flag? Probably red flag is pretty free, isn't it?
Red flag if you're on 11, maybe, but depending on the spawn.
I'm about to start 10.
I wouldn't choose it. I would choose it as the last resource, but on 11.
Okay.
My opinion.
2 rangers and 2 Manticora. Yeah, I literally haven't used a single brew dose yet.
Nice.
It's insane for me. Wave 10 sold. 8 brews and 8 restores. Going into 11.
Nice. If you can keep that on the boss.
I can pick the thing now, right?
What are your choices?
Oh, I'm not done with the wave yet, so I'm not. I don't know yet.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to solve this stack.
Okay.
I can send you a picture if you want. I'm not sure what to do here.
Yeah, sure.
So I'm at the southeastern pillar. And the Minotaur is dead.
Give me a second to kill this.
I can just reinforce it, but I wonder if there's a solve.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Alright, let me look at your screen. Okay. Ooh.
See how ugly this is?
I mean, I guess you can run to the other pillar, but you will have to be careful with those manticores. Only one of them can see you. Only one manticore can see you if you run to your left to the next pillar.
The problem is with 2 rangers and a mage.
Yeah, I mean either if you go all the way to the south, or well, not to the south, to like the bottom, the shaman won't be able to see you. So if you run like all the way to the bottom, you can just camp protect range and take, you know, I guess 2 hits from the manticore and rearrange on the other pillar and get it done. But it's just a suggestion.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. It's just that I don't know how to solve that without running, so.
Try something. Didn't work.
Go. Ah, I'm gonna get hit by the ranger. That's really bad. Oh no. He threw the 5th attack. Nice. Oh, volatility. There we go.
Oh my god.
What happened?
I misclicked and died. Oh no.
Well, it feels really bad. Especially because you were doing so good.
But now I know I can do it easily. So, at least. But yeah, that was a dumb way to die.
Well, you kind of like learn from your death, so you know it's annoying that you die, but you know, I guess you learn.
I'll get back in 15 minutes, so it's fine, I guess. Now I know what the issue was. It should be pretty easy now.
Yeah. Okay, let's see how this accommodates. Oh, the Manticore is coming after me. That's really good. Oh no, he's not. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I can gamble here a little bit, but I don't want to gamble. By gambling, I mean that since the Manticore is not active, if it's range, I can pretty much... Yeah, it's magic. I knew it. I just knew it. This game is not going to do me any favors. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh. Okay, this is not ideal, but this is not ideal. Okay, let me see. Melee here, I can go out, alternate the Manticore, come back. Yeah, let's do that. No! My god, I stayed 3 HP. I don't even know how I survived that.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck again. God damn, man. Why wave 6, wave 8, and 10? Sometimes they do these things to you. Okay, watch out with the explosion. Alright, I think I can do this. Yeah, I can do it. Yes, we can. Okay. Okay, great. Great, I got it solved. Thank God. Okay, yeah, I go all the way back here. Run to... Yeah, run to the left. Protect from range, protect from magic. Lure the major, hopefully. And that should be it, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Okay. Oh, dude, these waves. These waves. Okay, no. Shaman can still see me, and he's not gonna move. Oh. That's really sad. I have to run again. Dude, this is so dumb. Okay. Whoop. Okay. There we go. I guess I'm gonna fight this moron or something. I don't know. Okay, be careful, stand back. Great. I see a spec. Nice. Qué wey más mía. Dios santo. I haven't run this much since I was using Justiciar, dude. It was a very bad wave.
I was also a Justiciar user at one point.
Yeah. It's just that everybody was like, oh, dude, entire Colosseum with melee, blah, 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 blah. But, you know, I guess you can, but it's not like, if you're new, I'll recommend that to somebody new. Like, if somebody says, oh, this is a beginner guy, just get Torba and aside, I was like, yeah. You call that beginners? Sure. There we go. Come on, I suffer so much on this wave. I need to they need to compensate me for this with a boomerang.
I just want to see one unique one time.
You will, especially if you're getting to the higher waves. You'll probably see, I think the most common is the Echo Crystal. That's the one that everybody has seen at least once, you know? That's the one where everybody is like, oh yeah, I got an Echo Crystal. I remember a guy outside of the bank was like, oh, I was doing so good, but I got an Echo Crystal. I had to leave, you know, because this is pretty much draining my bank, and it was the only way I could get something back. And I was like, yeah, nobody blames you for leaving on wave 7 with good resources if you get a rare.
Wait, what? Did I put on re-entry without... Oh.
Or
the volatility 3 leaves...
Yeah, it's a molten glass. Molten thingy on the
then.
floor, yeah. Yeah, it leaves yellow stuff, yeah.
No. It goes away after the wave, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Better.
it's temporary, not permanent, thank God.
Nice.
Myopia 2, yeah, Myopia 2. Okay. There we go. I'm on wave 7 now, just waited on the Minotaur to spawn, and that way I can, you know, get him stuck, kill it. I guess I can activate that Manticore. If it's range, great. If it's mage, you know, screw this game. And if it's a range, I stay there, kill the ranger on the back. Kill the manticore, kill the shockwave, and then move to wave 8. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's pretend that this is gonna be range. Okay, I was right. Great. I don't think the shockwave can see me from here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One step back. 1, 2. There we go. Kill the manticore, kill the shockwave, and I'm done. Range. Good. Nice suit. Okay. Heading into wave 8. Blasphemy 3. Oh, amazing. I didn't have Blasphemy 3 before. Okay. It's usually on by like wave default by like wave 7 or something. I mean wave 5 or something. Okay. This is really stupid. Come on. Get rid of him. First one. Alright. Second one. 1. Stay away from him. Okay. Kill him too. There we go. Go up. Move. Great. Minotaur comes. He is stuck. I can blood barrage him, get my HP back. No bruise use. And the wave is done. Come on. What wave are you on right now?
I'm about to start 7.
Nice. We were close.
Yes, it's going really well now.
Yeah. Definitely relentless was your problem.
Yeah. Quartet or solar flare. Might be a quartet. Nah, I said solar flare.
I mean, solar flare is just a a little bit messy at the end, but besides
I just
that,
don't want the same thing to happen again.
yeah. Solar flare can get really annoying with volatility 3 and re-entry because it reduces a lot of your spaces.
Not surprised.
I will have to run to the other side of the pillar. This will be activated. These two will be separated. Okay. Not an issue. Attack from magic. Attack from magic. Ooh. There we go. Range. Okay, these two are separated. I killed this one, he explodes. I killed the manticore, it explodes. Kill the shockwave from far, it explodes, and I'm done.
And I died from volatility 3.
No!
It's okay. I know I'll get it very soon. No.
Yeah, when you have a top wave and you have volatility 3,
I have super bad invocations that whole run.
that's fine. Hopefully the next one is a rare.
Yeah, I imagine.
If you get like, I don't know, wave 11 with good supplies, but you get, I don't know, the boomerang or the Neko Crystal or a piece of Sunfire, do you leave or do you stay?
Probably leave.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm poor now.
Yeah. When I saw that I died like 200 times, I was like, yeah, I need to start making the money back. If I see a rare, just run for it.
I want to make the money back somewhere else. Like T8.
Oh yeah.
Somewhere good. Somewhere good instead.
Yeah. It's a shame Human doesn't have the how's it called? The Fridays off anymore. Because
Oh.
yeah, his a schedule change.
Oh shit.
Yep. Re-entry. I don't really like re-entry. I'm gonna take dynamic duo. I don't like re-entry, dude.
Yeah, me neither. Hate it.
It reduces the space by a lot, so I'm not into that. I'm not into like reducing my own space because I know that I might struggle a lot. So yeah, I don't like that. Some people say, oh no, re-entry is kind of harmless if you know how to move, if you count the attacks. Yeah, sure, you can say everything you want, but still is not the best thing to choose. Okay, hopefully the Minotaur doesn't appear yet. I want to spec this guy. Come on. There we go. Range. Minotaur is the point of the no return. There we go. Okay. Let's see what my cat wants. Alright, I came back and the Minotaur is dead. That's always good. Have you heard people saying that if you activate one Manticore, but just one, and there's two, and that the other will always have the same color? That's not true. if you don't activate them at the same time, the other one can also start with range. You know, or mage or whatever. So I remember.
For me, they've always been the same color. Not sure.
For me, it has been different if I activate them at different times.
Oh.
Yeah, I discovered that on the hard way because somebody like from Discord sent me like a YouTube video like, oh, watch this, you know, this quote unquote guide, and it was not a guide, it was just a guy doing a run and not explaining anything. So, but something he said, he was like, oh, if you see a manticore, they always activate the same lights. And I remember that I was killing a manticore and then another one appeared, but I didn't activate one, and I killed one and the other one activated, and they were different colors. And I was like, yeah, he's wrong. So that's why when I see a manticore activated and the other one is not, I run to the other pillar and I separate them because I don't trust them. Again, this is pretty new, so probably people are theorizing from what they have seen, but
I have no quiver in 2024.
Hmm.
But I will probably later today.
You'll get it soon. If you can get to a boss consistently, at least to even practice, you're on a good path.
Yeah, now it's looking like I'll any run now I'll get it, I think.
Hopefully. Do you have the watchdog plugin for when he grabs a piece of your equipment?
No, but I can read super quickly,
Okay.
so I think I'll be fine. Not sure.
To me, it was not possible to read and move, you know. I swear to God,
Yeah, I've recently gotten accustomed to my F key as well for inventory. I think I'll be fine.
all right, yeah,
If not, I'll find out the hard way.
probably. Okay, this is really bad. I probably have to reset Red Flag, Relentless, or Totemic on wave 10.
I would never reset that. I would definitely play that. Totemic is free, and Relentless is free. Red Flag is free.
No, well, to me, it's not really free because I have to run. I'm gonna try with Totemic. If I see that I make a mess, I will quit on the next run.
Oh, you don't have a Venator bow? So
No, I don't. No wonder how this guy survived the totem. Okay. Those totems appear endlessly or
randomly.
randomly?
Each time an NPC can see you, and then it will heal like every 20 ticks or something until you kill it.
Okay.
Or you can drag the NPCs away from the totem as well.
Can I hit this thing with my opiate too? Yeah. Come on. Don't spawn another totem. Here we go. Okay. Okay, he's frozen.
But sometimes it's good because you can use it to heal to 99 with blood fury.
Ah.
Like that totem heal shit.
Oh yeah. Makes sense. If I make it to a boss with totemic, I'll have to look for a totem. Can you one-shot it with like range, no matter what you wear?
I think everything one-shots it.
I think it's just that once I tried to mage it, and I hit a 0.
Yeah, I think I did too once. You might need more than -65 or something.
Yeah, sort of like killing the thingy on Borkat, the spawn.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah. That's how it works.
Oh, nice. Barrage just killed the totem without even trying.
Easy game. Oh yeah, you have ancients. Yeah, you're fine then.
Yep.
Just barrage something next to the totem.
Galing Colossus. Ah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Southwest of the NPC.
Alright. Did they make totemic slower? I remember this thing will pop up very fast. I remember I didn't even have time to kill the stuff because it will pop up so fast that it wouldn't even give me time to kill anything. Okay. Weird, because I remember that... Well, probably my gear and my strategy wasn't the best, but I couldn't kill the monsters. I was like, oh, this freaking totemic thing. Seen that. Yeah, it feels like it's a slower, right, Stuart? Yeah, because this thing was like this. I remember. Totemic was way faster when it came out. You literally were killing a monster and half HP, the thing will spawn and pretty much will get him full, and you're like, what the hell? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I was like, this thing is slower because before it wasn't like this, you know? And before, it wouldn't heal him that 88, it will heal him to full. So it was less manageable when it came out, dude. You couldn't pick that invocation. It will give you nightmares speaking totemic. I remember it was so fast that even when you were full melee or whatever with sight, there wouldn't be any time. Probably you have to use Camp Piety and Super Combat to kill a monster because totemic will be so fast. And it will heal things so much that it will make almost the wave impossible, you know? And before, when it came out, if you kill the totem but the snake made it through, it will heal it. It was crazy. Totemic was pretty much game over back when this came out. I remember. I chose it because I thought, oh, that looks cool, and I didn't even read what it did. So I remember. Dynamic Duo, 2 Shockers, Myopia 3. Okay, let's go with Myopia 3. Not bad. Move. Okay, I think I have the perfect spawn. Allegedly. Start focusing on killing this. Yeah, Totemic now it's an actual manageable invocation. Before it wasn't. Before that thing was a nightmare itself, you know. Now it's more, what's the word? Friendly user? But yeah, Totemic was a nightmare when it came out. If any of you play this unreleased, Totemic was not doable. Now it is, but it wasn't. I'm glad.
How did it used to be?
Sorry?
What was it like on the list?
When this thing came out, you were killing something, Totemic will come out and pretty much will heal the monster for its full HP, but it will come out so fast that there wouldn't be time to like properly kill stuff, you know? Yeah.
I never noticed anything change.
I don't know, to me it feels a little bit slower, or maybe the way that I play changed or something, but it looks way different than the Totemic that I experienced. Okay, I'm gonna kill him like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Manticore, Colossus. Come on. Don't spawn on our totem, please. Okay, he's dead. He's... I'm gonna kill this Nibbler. I don't know. Totemic feels slower to me, but it's my opinion. I don't know if it's an actual thing that it made them slower.
I never noticed anything change, I think.
Really?
Yeah, but I didn't really pay attention either.
I
You
see.
could be right.
I don't know, it feels different when I first tried the Colosseum, and that's why I hated Totemic, because it will heal the monsters for all their HP. For all their HP, and you pretty much, as soon as you
Still
see...
kind of bugged.
No, it's giving... I mean, it gave the Shaman a 50. It didn't give him, like, all his HP, but when I chose Totemic for the first time, for example, I was next to a Javelin Colossus, and the Colossus was gonna die, and it just went back to full HP, and I was like, dude, no way, it hit him like it healed him like 100.
I think it feels 75 or something,
Yeah.
from what I remember.
I don't know. To me, it healed them to full. So, yeah.
Well, most of the shit don't have less than 75 HP.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't have enough range. It's not gonna make a big difference because it's only like -1 magic. A lot of people... these are not Pegations. Pegations are garbage for magic. It's just -1 magic. It's not a big difference on magic. Ah, come on. I don't want to lure it here and kill it, but if he activates magic, I don't like that, so... Patience game. Ah. I didn't even see a totem. Is that? Yes, he's dead. Thank God he's dead. Okay. Range. Let's see what that manticore activates. Pretty cool. Range and range. Great. How can I hit a 0 on a totem and again? Come on, dude. Wonder what's my I still have range. I could still hit that totem from far at the boss. So yeah. Oh, I missed one attack, I think. There we go. Nope, that was dumb. Gonna be close to him so that way totem appears, I can one-shot it. Come on. Range. Great. Okay. Is that? Okay. All right. I'm gonna leave this thing here. Okay. Sulfurdum Scorpion Beast. I guess Solar Flurries. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. Kill her with totemic, but should be good. No quartet. I think he always starts with a spear. Come on, this early. Oops. Oh. Up.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
But I'm about to start wave 9.
Oh, where is that totem, dude?
It's in the you'll see this, you see the snake flying from it. Yeah, that's so long. Pretty bad.
Oh, freaking totem, dude. I'm brew down, just give me a second. Freaking totem, dude. My god, there it is again. No. Yeah,
Wow.
I'm never gonna choose totem again. It's a complete waste of time at the end.
I didn't know it spawned so far away from the boss.
Yep.
Es una cabra muerta,
It's
mi
a
hermano.
waste.
Sus tripas están por
Next
todos
time,
lados.
I will
Está
choose,
cortada en cachitos, toda fea.
I will use
Ay, no, es mi cobijita. La dejé aquí en la mañana.
red flag or something, dude. Totemic, it's a mess. You know, especially when you're trying to move. It's just, to me, it's not doable.
I agree now that I see it on the boss.
Yeah. No,
You know.
no. I thought it was gonna be easy, that it was gonna spawn next to the boss, but no. Yeah, gotta note that to myself. Don't. Okay, that number 3. Don't use totemic. Oh, I'm gonna buy some smoke runes for replacing the water. Yeah, the boss could be like 100 HP if it wasn't by that totemic, so very, very bad invocation for the boss. There we go. Okay. Sí, no, ma, que totemic ni se les ocurre meterlo al final, ma, es una picha. Literal. Mientras ustedes se están moviendo, haciendo el daño y toda la vara, ma, el hijo de puta sale lejísimos del boss, no joda, ma. Es varísimo. Bro. And next time I'm taking red flag and taking my chances. Or just restart at that point.
It's good to know because I almost picked totemic just when I saw how it worked on the boss.
Yep. Yep. Especially at the final part where you have these lasers and everything floating around. You know, one bad move and you're done. So no thank you, no more totemic.
I just assumed it would spawn way closer to the boss.
Me too. Me too. But probably when I was like moving, I was closer to a boss, and then when it did spawn, in theory was closer to a boss, but I don't know. Ooh. The fact that you have to take your eyes off the boss, you know, to dodge the floor and find out where the totem is, it's so distracting, dude.
Yeah, you got scammed for sure.
Yep. Let's see. Shadow Barrage. Oh. It doesn't do that much. Alright. Okay. Range, myopia.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Creo que entre esas tres de Doom, Totemic y Red Flag me hubiera agarrado Red Flag igual. Red Flag o simplemente salirme, man. La verdad no tiene como el sentido quedarse para unas tan malas invocaciones, man. Ahora todavía es su despiche en el boss. El hecho de que usted tenga que ver dónde está el totem mientras está viendo al boss, mientras está viendo los ataques de melee, los ataques a su equipo, los ataques al piso, no me joda, man. Creo que yo antes cuando no sabía hacer el boss yo decía que era bueno, pero ahora que ya sé hacer el boss yo digo, no, man, esa mierda no sirve. Porque el nivel de concentración en el boss es mayor, entonces nada que ver. That's line markers. They are not tiles, they are lines. La acabo de sacar, es que ya como escucha su despertador se pone a llorar. Porque ya se despertó. Sí. Como se despertó, ya. Apenas escuchó el despertador, no. Sí. La acabo de sacar hace como 2 minutos. The pet is a nice goal, but I just want to make sure that I can handle the boss every time that I reach it, so I can put out a human understandable guide about this place. Entry. No. I have a couple of those done, but I don't really see a reason to go for that. The rewards are pretty crap, so... There we go. I just got this XP because of Hydra and I don't want to do more Slayer. Pero como usted se despierta ya quiere estar acá. Okay. Oh. That was really dumb.
This channel shouldn't be allowed.
Thanks for the follow. Nice. Es lo chinía que es. Todo. ¿Cómo que no la chine? Que apenas empezó la alarma empezó a llorar. No quiere nada ella. Entra y se va al come un poco y se va al cuarto. Yes. Tres. The port is Coliseum. That's the name of the plugin. Nice. That better world is to test what? The rebalance crap or... Okay. Come on. I want to brew, but I cannot start 10 like that. Okay. Ah. Okay. Hmm. Ah. Thanks. Okay, solar fur, I guess. I don't want frailty. Oh, dude. Come on. And that's why I required it. I know I'm brew down. Not doing too good with the floor today. Ugh. Up. Oh. Oh, I did that wrong. I didn't move. Yeah, I'm gonna die. No way. Oh, no way, dude. No way. Out of bruise and everything. Nice. Yes. KC number 4. Yeah, KC number 4. Oh my god, I was out of bruise. Yeah, but Klaus came in to save me. When he said let's end this, I was like, wow, wow, wow. Never lose hope. Never lose hope.
I don't have a cape, but I'm an expert. I watch guides. Therefore, what I say is true.
Yeah. Never lose the hope that you can do it. KC number 4. Yeah, when he says let's end this, claw the crap out of him and then just try to DPS him. Holy cow, dude. I mess up in so many ways. I got the floor bad like 5 times or something. My god. Okay, that makes it 3 kills and 3... I mean... yeah, no. 2 kills, 3 deaths. Okay. Very cool, man. I'll break your legs. Yeah, that was really fun, dude. Good thing I got away from him when he died. And I skipped the ball because the ball could one-shot me. I was 17 HP. I just ran away from him, like... And I was 1 tile away from getting hit by the explosion. Good thing I remember. Let's see if we can get another one. I just want to log back in so I don't get kicked. Yeah, this is fun. Now I get it. Now I get it. But yeah, these claws are making a big difference. Definitely they are. Even if I'm brewed down, I was hitting like crazy. When he says let's end this, focus all your attention on him. Let's end this. How is I 10 to 11? I don't know, man. Sí, el boss es muy entretenido. What are you using, Wavy? Are you using mage, melee only? I might not be the fastest, but I know that I can get there you know, kind of consistently, because this range works for me. So I don't know, do you have a gear that works for you? Like, I mean, people can say whatever they want about range here, but it's not only the cheapest to use, it's quite efficient. I don't have max here. Okay, what are you using? That's not bad. I just bring the top of Virtus because I don't really freeze the nibblers. I don't know if you knew this, but the Feminic melee, if you hit him with Blood Barrage, you always hit him. But if you hit him with Ice Barrage, there's a chance that you might miss. So Blood Barrage always hit him, no matter what. So that's why I don't even bring Ice Barrage anymore, because I think it's kind of useless for me. Like, yeah, I'm gonna freeze them while they explode. No. Yeah. I'll just kill them in strategic places. I used to be very hype when like, oh my god, I froze them, but not anymore. Like, for example, here, I know he is one hit away of dying. There we go. And I killed this one. And you don't even need a Venator either, so... Even with Quartet, I managed the nibblers pretty good. I have used Shadow, but if I'm honest with you, dude, it might make the waves at the end, like, I don't know, 10 minutes faster, but I'm not about speed. I'm about getting to the boss and killing it. I'm not about being fast, because I know that when I'm trying to be fast, I commit mistakes or I overlook things. So I start bringing Shadow first because I'm kind of cheap. I don't like spending money on things that I'm actually, you know, just throwing money to be faster. Like, no, that's not how I roll, at least. That's not how I play. I don't throw money away just to be faster. Like, oh, you know, I can do it faster, yeah, but you're spending 2 times more than me. So is it worth it? Are you doing it for money or just, you know, show off? So to me, I was bringing Shadow, but I figured that Shadow wasn't really helping me. It's my personal opinion that Shadow doesn't help me. I know people can say that they bring Ancestral, they do pretty good. Actually, the guy that taught me a lot of these things, like the 6 game ticks to stay here, he does use full Ancestral, and I think he's a very good PVMer. But in my opinion, you have to use whatever is comfortable to you. You know, for example, Mage, I only use like the Spec of the Eldritch, and if you don't have that 2 Blood Barrages, it's gonna insta-kill the Feminic melee, and it's gonna harm a little bit the Ranger, to the point that you just hit him with SGS or something and he dies immediately. And then just protect magic, or just protect against what you're weakest to. In my case, it's usually the melee that messes me up, but yeah. Blasphemy. 6. There we go. I wonder if it will work. No. Oh, I don't have anything autocast. That's not smart. Don't do that. Okay. And I know that I can one-shot him with Rigor. There we go. No need for Venator Bow, just a little bit of movement. A dumb thing, you know, that was very, very stupid on my side, that I was, staff bashing the Feminix, but yeah. There we go. I used to bring the Lightbearer. I bought the Bellator, and I feel it helps me more at the boss at the end. People can tell you bring Super Combat, but if you're a learner like I am, I only have 4 KC. I don't bring a Super Combat because I'm always brewing and restoring, so what's the point of Super Combat? It's like, I'll always be, you know, between brewing and restoring, so what's the point? Ajá, es cierto. Es cierto. Es que el jaguar es débil ante la magia. Bueno, ellos también son más débiles ante melee que mage. Digamos, la defensa más grande es 30 range. Entonces el tío no es tan bueno. Yeah, the way I used to do Inferno, Wavy, is that I usually don't use the most expensive stuff. I switch, I think on my last 200 or 300 KC. I use amethyst darts, and people were like, oh, why you don't like dragon darts? I'm like, dude, they cost 3 times more. And they just give me 1 extra max hit. Why do I even want that? Why am I spending money on this crap? So, you know, I always think, because whenever I finish a content, I buy the resources, because I don't like buying stuff by bulk and then say, oh yeah, I have a lot. And then say, oh dude, no, I don't have that. I don't have that much money. What I'm gonna do now? So I usually, when I finish like this, I go straight up to a GE. I look at my room pouch and pretty much I tell the room pouch, I love you so much. No, just kidding. I don't tell that to my room pouch. But yeah, I pretty much check how much runes I spend, how much money I put and stuff. But yeah. I tried Justicia when this thing came out, honestly. I guess it's okay when you have to run to another pillar. But I wouldn't count it like to save you from everything, if that's what you want to do, right? I don't know if I'm guessing right. I don't know if that's what you want to do. At least that's what I used to do. Okay. Since they don't have volatility, I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna stay here. But yeah, Justicia is pretty good when you move from one pillar to another. But that's the only thing. I don't have like any further comments about Justicia besides that it's really good for moving between pillars. That's right. Sí, ya estoy listo para la guía el fin de semana. Ya lo tengo eso. Ya le agarré el toque. 2 semanas, pero le agarré el toque. Sí, ya el fin de creo que puedo poner algo. Yeah, what I was saying with Justicia is that it's good for moving, but that's it. Like when you move around pillars is good, but generally you don't use it a lot. When I didn't know about this tile, I don't know if you have this one, that you start on the tick 1 and then on tick 6 you go here, and it almost like helps you stack in the waves. When I didn't know that, Justicia was very helpful to me because I was running all the pillars and I even got to a boss with Justicia. So yeah. I think it took me like 80 or 90 attempts to see a boss with full Justicia, but I can tell you that I didn't learn much by doing that. It really punished me. So you see on tick 1, you confirm. Tick number 6, you move. And technically, it could be stuck, but that wasn't the case. The Manticore saw us. I just gotta be careful moving here. I'm gonna one-shot this guy, but obviously with range, not with mage, because he is not weak to mage. Alright. So this is pretty good, at least for me. You know why? Because by me moving like crazy, I was able to divide these two. So Protect from magic. Don't try to grab this super restore. The Manticore is gonna see you. I had someone's plugin. Oh, it's a B5. What is B5? Okay. All right. Export. I don't think the message will fit. Or maybe it does. Those are my tiles. Ignore these yellow ones. That was when I was using Justiciar. I was using Justiciar and I was running from one place to another without trying to get out behind of the pillar. So ignore those tiles. Yes, on this one that says start, you start on that one, and if you have a visual metronome, you put the numbers inside the metronome, or visual ticks, up to you. And when it's number 1, you confirm, and when it's number 6, when it hits number 6, you run here, and there's a higher probability that the waves will stack. Not guaranteed, but it's let's say there's a high chance of that happening. It's like wave manipulation. It kind of reminds me of people that get fire capes on very low combat levels, and they're like, oh, I can go in now because the stack number whatever it's there, or the rotation number whatever it's there. It's kind of like that. Of course, it's not 100% accurate. I would say it's 80 to 70% that it works. Well, yeah, you start on tick 1 and then you continue on tick 6, going behind the pillar. Come on. I think I'm gonna try to get some HP. Hopefully the Blood Fury works. Come on. Gimme, gimme. Inferno can teach you. Yeah, some of the stuff that I do here are Inferno related, so I see where you're coming from. No, it's not sad. Inferno is endgame content. You go there when you're ready. It's not like it's a requirement for people. No. It's slightly better, but it's not like wow, you know. No, I haven't tried the Quira de Inferno. I was just trying to get good here to actually release a guide in Spanish, so it will be humanly comprehensible, not just a guy running the thing in like half an hour or 20 minutes and just staring at the screen like if he was on a roller coaster and say, guys, DPS, guys, DPS, guys, DPS, I mean it, DPS, look, DPS, and not explaining crap. So, yeah, that's my main intention, to get good here, get consistent. And I think by KC5 I should be good to go, and probably on the weekend I can record something for the Latin American community that are interested in this type of content. So I haven't tried it on the Inferno yet. Good thing that I came up with like this type of gear. Like remembering how I did the Inferno for the first time, I was like, no, I'm not gonna bring crappy, oh, melee only, alternate everything. No, dude, I'm a learner. I'm not, you know, that's what I don't understand about teaching streams or teaching videos on this community. It's like people don't get teach. They just see a guy and he's just like showing off. I was like, your standards of education must be really low. TOA sometimes, chambers not really. I usually do it if a friend asks me, hey, you want to go? And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? I can go there. But if I'm an enthusiast for that, not really. Okay. Let me see if I can get this guy. I think the most damaging part. Nice. Do you get anything good? Oh, and estos son splinters, mae. Creo que es gran parte del profit, pero... No, yo ya había hecho plata para esto. No, me los voy a quedar. Me los voy a quedar, no las voy a vender. Voy a corromper esto de la manera más Iron Man que se pueda. I knew he was gonna throw me mage. Sneaky Manticore. Nice, dude. I like the pet of the of TOA. I like it when you transmog it and he's just the half of the warden. So it looks like he's floating. You see half of his body. That's very funny. Yeah. The crocodile also looks very funny. The other day I was at Giant's Foundry because I thought the Colossal Blade will be a good idea on the boss, but I realized it's 6 game ticks, not 5. And yeah, I saw a guy with the Kefri pet and I was like, wow, it looks cool. Yeah, I have I don't know how many they are, honestly. I know that I have more Inferno pets than all of my pets combined. But I don't have a lot of pets. Hydra, Corp, Enabler, Orcat, Fishing, Farming, Runecrafting, Corrupted Gauntlet. Yeah, it's only 8. They're not a lot. But I have 12 of this, so yeah. I have 12 Nibblers. It's funny. There are 1 in 100 based on the wiki, and I did 1000 KC of Inferno, so they gave me 2 more than I should have. That's okay. I thought they were gonna give me 13 because on KC like 300 I was getting pet after pet and I was like, what the hell is this? And then at around 800 and 900 I stopped receiving pets. Go figure. Okay. Rain. No, this is mage. There we go. 6. We move. Okay, Berserker, move. Oh, that was dumb. Okay. Those things haven't piqued my interest because I think the the things that they ask you to do is not consistent with the rewards that they give you, you know? Like, oh, infinite teleports to Trollheim. I don't do next, or God Wars in general. Oh, infinite teleports to Inferno. Really? I already have 1000 KC. I don't need more KC at the moment. Oh, your trolls last 2 minutes. I'm like, yeah, I don't really use trolls except in Bardorvis. But yeah, I mean, I understand what you mean, but all the requirements they ask you, if that thing, that suck thingy helm was solo only and I didn't have to rely on people like, you know, to play Tear of Blood and all that crap, maybe it will be interesting, but I don't know why they associate a helm of a Slayer with something that is not even, I mean, Slayer is solo, you don't slay with other people, so why you add things that are not solo, you know? That's my opinion. It should be solo content only. Exactly, and that opens the door to black market. People are gonna charge you like, oh yeah, I can help you with your perfect Tear of Blood. How's 20 million sound for you? Yeah, like it's like they're trying to combat RWT, but they make things that are made for RWT, you know? And yeah, and I was like, no, I'd rather just not have something than to pay a moron that feels superior because he can do it. No, thank you. And for crappy rewards, yeah, you can pretty much wait an eternity for me to pay somebody, even game money to help me with something. You have to be totally nuts. No, thank you. I'm cheap as hell. I'm not gonna give you a single GP for you to help me with anything. I'd rather just not have it. The uniques, yes, the uniques are crap. Only the quiver is good, which makes me wonder they should have just put the quiver and not make this something that charges you, in my opinion. Yeah, I can go on 5 days and do like 20 Coliseum attempts, well, maybe 10 or 15, and I wouldn't see a single rare. Last time I saw a rare, it was... Oh, dude, it was last week? And I'm consistently getting to 12, you know? I was just dying to the boss a lot or had to quit on 10 or 11 because of bad invocations, but I don't see a lot of rares. You think because, you know, they're going... The reward chest, it says, oh, 1 in 10. No, I can tell you when this started. The rares were more common. I saw like 5 Echo Crystals. I was only able to claim 2. But when they updated this or they did something, my drops just stopped appearing, you know? Rares were more common when this thing came out. Or at least that's what I think. But yeah, I've seen 5 crystals. I was only able to take 2 because the other 2 I died. The other 3 I died. And the bottom of that sun enthusiast, sunfire enthusiast thing that it's like rune with prayer bonus. And that's it. In over 300 deaths or something and 4 completions. Yeah, but only if you complete it. Only if you complete the Coliseum, there's a chance for the pet. They're not gonna give you the pet per wave. It's only if you complete it. Yeah. They can give you rares starting wave 7, I think. Yeah, starting wave 7. But they're not gonna give you a pet unless you actually beat the boss. Which I guess it kind of makes sense, but yeah. Oh, dude, that's not good. Okay. Seer, the seer. Okay. Slowly and surely, we took care of the nibblers. We got our HP back from them. No banner. alternating the Manticore, and we fix the Minotaur. Good thing I didn't choose volatility though. Probably I would have to be brewing right now. There we go. With the Minotaur, it's really easy if you stand on this pillar. As long as you're not on these 3 tiles, if you're on these tiles, he'll be stuck. But if you have like two of these, one here and the other here, you have to stand all the way here, if I'm not wrong, or around here for he to get stuck. But there's a possibility he might not, you know. This wave is kind of garbage, but I'm gonna drink a restore, kill this guy, and then move to the other pillar, separate these two. Protect from magic, because that's the thing that can hurt me the most. I think they can hit 50s, this guy can hit 47. Protect from range. There we go. Okay. There we go. Kill this one, kill this one. There we go. Okay. He claps, protect from range. I'm gonna kill this one. I like killing this one for the last because since he is the weakest, I know that I can go back to my safe pillar, I mean my safe tile, and then start the wave like if nothing happened. Sure. Just let me know your RSN. We have, well, I do have this, if you're ever interested on Inferno coaching, free, you know, no like, oh guys, sub, or, you know, not the typical Alex Jones thing, like, I don't know how much I can keep on going forward with this stream, unless you actually sub and buy my, I don't know, my coaching. No, it's free. You don't have to, you know, buy anything. You know, if you ever need like Inferno coaching, just let me know. I do that on the weekends. I don't have anybody sign up. I think last time I coached somebody was 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I don't remember. Everybody has been busy with this, so yeah. Okay, let me kill this guy and add you. Oh, the dyslexia. There we go. Yep, if you ever need, just let me know. I do it on the weekends. Probably this past weekend I didn't do it. And the reason why I didn't do it is because I was stuck here. Getting my first Casey. Okay. Red flag, frailty, they all suck. I cannot take red flag on 9, that will get me killed. Okay. Frailty it is, I'm gonna start with 90. I heal for nothing. Okay. The good thing about this is that there's no impending explosion or something. So, alright. The Minotaur based on this will be stuck. I know people told me, don't kill the Ranger because the Ranger is like a backpack full of health. I don't care, dude. I'm gonna kill it and I can get my HP back by blood barraging the freaking Minotaur. I don't need somebody following me, it's annoying. I don't want anybody getting on my way when I'm moving. Hell no. No. Let me give you the RSN. Just give me a second. Okay, we have here and a Manticore here. So we can kill this guy. kill this guy without dragging this one. And yeah, we're pretty much set. I could... No, that would be kind of useless, right? Like dragging the manticore to the next pillar. Yeah, that's kind of useless. Yeah, I won't do that. There we go. Good boy. Die. Okay, why am I wearing Torba? Blood Barrage. Okay, I really need to get 90. I don't like Frailty, but I have killed the boss with Frailty too. It's better than Red Flag. You know what Red Flag will do? Is that this guy, it's immune to pillars. Hice 2, ya llevo 4. Ya le agarré el truco, voy a ver si el sábado saco la guía. Y morí en 1 porque agarré Totemic, si no hubieran sido 3. Right. Oh no. ¿Qué hallamos? 3 muertes, 2 kills y un reset. Yeah, Red Flag, it will force you to run to another pillar. Unless you have enough DPS to pretty much, yeah, like enough DPS to kill whatever is on your right side. And I usually don't, because I know my gear, I know what I bring, and I know it works for me. But I know the gear is not fast enough to do that. And even if you say, oh yeah, maybe if I bring better gear, like, I don't know, a Tumican in full Ancestral, I can kill it. It's not guaranteed because, you know, there's something called RNG in this game. So it's not like just because of you having best in slot. I have hit 9 zeros on Suck in a row with a T1 full Masori. So what does that tell you? I'm fully potted with Rigor. So yeah, I don't like gambling. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't like gambling. I don't like thinking, oh yeah, base it on my gear. I can... No. That's not how life works. Come on. I wanted to side him, but I think it's better if I don't. Okay, Frailty 2, Relentless, Red Flag. My god, I'm gonna end up with Frailty 2 right at the boss. Okay. Okay, Ranger. Yeah, that was late. That was my fault. Hang on. I can still cast this spell. That's why I brought a smoke run. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, here's the situation. You see there's something on the back of this manticore, and it's another manticore. I stay here. Why? Because that way the Minotaur acts like a wall. And okay, no. Yeah, this is not good for me. The Minotaur still stay on the back, and I'm kind of in trouble here. Come on. Dude, do me a favor. Come on. Oh, I just hit it. You got Rigor. Come on. Great. Okay. Restore. I wonder if I can kill him without the Minotaur getting on my way. Let's see. Yes. I can hit him. The Minotaur won't be able to reach me. Okay, this is a little bit of a sad situation that I have here. Okay, enjoy. Have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by. Sí, quedé en 15 HP con volátil 3. Lo maté, me alejé y sobreviví. Le di el closazo cuando me dijo let's end this. Otro closazo. Creo que 2 sidesazos y listo, murió. Estuvo muy bueno. Aquí voy a tener que activar esta picha, mae. Tengo que activar esta mantícora porque si no, no hay de dónde. Tengo que activar 2 mantícoras, madre, me lleva la puta. Ah, no, pero no importa. ¿Saben por qué no importa? Porque... ya les digo. Ok, no importa porque están en la misma luz. Entonces yo puedo salir, pegarle a este y después pegarle al de atrás con Eagle Eye, matarlo, matar a la mantícora ahí, matar al Ranger y se acabó. Ya este wave está resuelto. Más wave 10, yo creyendo que era wave 9, madre, qué caballo que soy, Dios mío. Te lo juro, yo creí que era wave 9, no sé por qué, estaba en otros. Tengo aquí esta mierda y ni siquiera la estoy leyendo. Ese coliseo tiene algo en contra mío, madre.
People come to me and tell me, sir, I'm sorry the Coliseum is biased against you.
¿Crees? I missed that. Okay, I tank it. Gotta be more careful, dude. Wow. Yeah, I feel like they gave me frailty too because this, you know, this Coliseum is biased against me, you know.
All these controllers, they're biased against me. The buttons are too small for my giant thumbs. I went to GameStop and a guy came up to me, big guy, bearded guy, tears pouring down his face onto his Fortnite t-shirt, and he said to me, he said, "Sir, I'm sorry Xbox is biased against you."
Yep. Me gustaría. Realty 3. Uy, reentry. Bueno, reentry. Va a poner rigor. Ok. Espero no haberlo empezado mal. Ok. Acuérdense que no tengo volatilidad. Ok. Listo. El arquero. Listo. Excelente. Ok. Creo que si me quedo así, el minotauro viene de primero. Es una teoría que tengo. Ok, no. Jijijijiji. Haciéndole mage con full torva, madre. Vea este genio, madre. Puta, soy todo un Jimmy Neutron. Solo aquí. Y ahí se le puedo rescatar a alguien que me diga, más si trae el Venador, aquí le serviría. Solo aquí, literal. Solo como en Wave 10 y 11 yo le vería un uso. Pero que usted me diga, más con el Venador, bicho, haría un bicho más. No. Blood Barrage, 2 Blood Barrage. El Fremenic, Melee se lo echan. Y el Fremenic de este, madre, yo creo que con 2 bofazazos se lo echan, literal. Es como que usted me diga, ma, eso va a hacer una diferencia. Bonson, I have 4 so far, but you know, in total, not that I did 4. I have 4 in total. Trying to get number 5. I'm using Blood Barrage, Smoke Barrage. Jesús, ¿qué tal? Because it looks funny. Oh, and I think Smoke Barrage lowers the melee stats. So that's a lot of fun. Yeah, it lowers melee, so yeah. Gotta admit, Shadow Barrage sounds really cool. I wonder what this Smoke Barrage does. I know Shadow Barrage is for the Leviathan, but there we go. Kill this one, kill this one, kill the other one. I don't think I have the space to kill that one, so I might have to kill it with mage, but we'll see. Okay, if I stand here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can kill this one. Good. I killed that one. I go to your pillar, divide those two, activate manticores at the same time, kill one, kill the other, and we should be good to go. Do you how do you put like KC Soul or KC Soul? No, it's not registering yet. Or maybe I have the wrong command. I don't know. I know I have 4, but or maybe they haven't added that to Rune Life yet. Okay, yes. Good thing that I moved. They're magic. They're gonna mess me up anyways. Buena idea. Ahora pongo. No puedo creer que eso me tomó 2 semanas aprenderlo. El infierno me tomó meses, madre. Qué cool. Nada. Ok, sí. Solo sí, ma. Nada. Ni idea, man. Creo que es una conspiración del gobierno. Una conspiración del gobierno para que no sepamos cuánto Casey tenemos, porque así podremos ver los otros Caseys de los demás y así nos sentiremos intimidad. No, mentira. Ah, este Careguá tiene reentry, sí es cierto, man. Es que se supone que hasta que saques 5 no apareces en los high scores. Puede ser que como no aparezcas, no registre los high scores. Digo yo, ¿verdad? Es una teoría de conspiración. No sé si tiene base lógica. No sé si lo que estoy diciendo tiene sentido. No sé, man. Algo de esto es real. No, mentira. Sí, puede ser. Puede ser que... No sé, man. Ok. Creo que voy a dejar de insistir con este carajo y solo le voy a pegar con range, la verdad. Creo que se me va a acabar el espacio antes de que lo termine de matar con mage. O que le saque algo con mage. Más como pellizcar un vidrio. Yo creo que este más se va a dormir el Aided. Voy a conectar ahí. Pues me asusta ahí con algo, man. Sí, verdad, es una conspiración de la CIA para mantenernos a los latinoamericanos al margen de jugadores machos de ojos azules. Ahí está toda la explicación, man. No tengo pruebas, pero sí tengo teorías. Y eso es lo mismo. Y compren mis, ¿cómo se llama? Como decía lecciones, compren mis vitaminas. Y compren mi agua sin flúor. Nada, tenía un compañero de trabajo que me decía eso. Me decía, el agua tiene flúor para controlarnos. Y yo, ¿y dónde se sacó el microscopio electrónico para analizar el agua, weón? Decía, sí es para controlarnos. Y de hecho yo no sabía que fue el idiota de lecciones que estaba diciendo esas varas, man. Yo decía, ¿dónde este me habrá sacado esa mierda, man? Tengo que acordarme que tengo Quartet. Ok, abejas, Solar Flare o Frailty. Solar Flare. Uy, madre, si ganamos nos dan un Sunfire Fanatic Craze. Esperemos que sí. Sería mi tercer drop. Se imagina, bicho. Ojalá, madre, sí. No la cague. Presiona. Sí. Es como, no lo queremos presionar, pero ahí hay un rare. Ok. Creo que he empezado con un poquito más de prayer. Up. Ya sé que es Saber Down, no se preocupen. No me gusta esa parte. Ok. Eso fue un hit del... ¿Cómo se llama? De la bolita. ¿Ven? Eso es lo único que no me gusta de Solar Flare. Oh. Okay. Yo sé que estoy verdad. No se preocupen. No podía moverme el láser. Tome, no me moví. Y con Rare, tome. Ya lo tenemos dominado este carepicha. Con todo el Rarecito, man. Uf, vea qué lindo se ve esta mierda, man. Yo me moví, yo dije, man, yo me voy a mover. Yo no me voy a mover, bicho, porque si yo me muevo, ese hijo de puta láser me agarra. Aquí es Brewing y dele el hijo de puta con Claws y pégale hasta matarlo. Cuando él dice Let's End This es DPS. Listo, man. Sí, ya lo tengo, este hijo de puta. Ya tengo agarrado los huevos. Dude, when he said, let's end this, just claw the crap out of him. Don't fall for the lasers. Tank at least 2 hits. But don't try to move a lot because you're gonna get killed. That's when he's most vulnerable. Let's end this. Claw, claw, claw. Sight. He's gone. Ah, this garbage went down, but who cares? 316 mil. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh, I got a new personal best too. Oh, 49.38. Pretty nice. Debería, sí. Vamos a loguearnos y volvernos a loguear. A ver si ya salimos. A ver. A ver, Casey Sol. Casey Cole, nada. Nada de bicho, no sé. Brain. Sí, yo salgo con 5. Voy. Sí, ya lo tengo, ya el fin de yo hago la guía de esto, literal. A ver. Casey Colosseum. Es así, ¿verdad? O tal vez sea Casey Fortis. Porque esto se llama Fortis, no se llama Colosseum. Se llama Fortis Colosseum. Casey, no sé, FC. Y KFC. No sé. Bueno, no me interesa. Yo tengo 5 queers, tengo 5 kills. Me pela el plátano, man. Oh, yeah. Soul Heritage. Gracias, ese era. Ah, no es Sol. It's time for a challenge. Well, I have to show something to somebody on the watchdog. Es lo que quieres ver. Es watchdog y yo te puedo mandar eso. Pero me avisas nada más. Yeah, I have to do that with probably bandos and I guess freaking I can use a zombie axe. It has good slash and it's 5. But I just have to get really, really good at this. I mean, yeah. Okay. Sorry. Copy to clipboard. Ese es el body. Este es el cape. Este es los gloves. Estos son los legs. Y estos son los boots. Entonces, copia esos y le das append. Listo. Ma, qué bien se siente ya le agarramos ya el toque ese carepicha, ma. Ya hasta ya. Yo puedo comerme ataques cuando él dice let's end this, con tal de que no me pegue la cosa amarilla y el láser. Pero yo le puedo pegar 2 ataques de claws, comerme un ataque brew. Si no me queda espacio, otra vez brew. Pegarle, restore, otra vez pegarle y ya, muere instantáneamente. Sí, eso voy a hacer. That is the plugin for the watchdog, dude. That plugin of the watchdog pretty much your character whenever Soul Heritage is selling, I'm gonna crush your feet, your guy auto types boots. If he says, I'm gonna, I don't know, cut your hands, he says gloves. And that way you go to your equipment and you press it. Because honestly, I don't have the spawn attention to just look at whatever he's saying. So with the watchdog plugin, if you copy and paste those things that I gave separately, That's why it says cut your feet, break your arms, break your legs, break your back, break your body. Your character will type it. Like, take a look at this. Take a look at this. Let's test it so you see it. Where's the watchdog? Here it is. So you can test it. How do I test this? Test this alert. So if Sol says boots, looks what happens. I'm gonna crush your feet. Boots. And there you know you have to do this. Boom. And you're done. See? It is so good that you don't need F keys for it. I'm not even using F keys for it. The plugin is called Watchdog. You just copy and paste the messages that I send one by one, and it's gonna appear like soul body, soul cape, soul gloves, soul legs. You just have to copy and append, and it's gonna be set up, and you don't have to touch anything else. Ignore these two; they came by default, but yeah. Sí, cuando haga lo de la guía no se preocupen, van a estar todos los plugins. All you do is like here, import, and you copy and paste pretty much what I put you. One by one, import, append, and that's it. You import here, and a window should appear that says import override or import append. You put import append, and that's it. What do you mean player chat message? You just have to import. No, I just have 5KZ. I swear to God, this thing makes me really happy. Because now I can pretty much guide the people in Latin America that they don't have a guide for this, and I can be the one that is gonna release a guide for this. This is so nice, dude. Yeah. Yeah, somebody on Twitch gave me that, so yeah. Kudos to that guy, not to me. I'm just, whenever somebody tells me like how to configure it, I just tell them, you know. But yeah, kudos to that guy. I didn't even know this thing existed. Voy a alquimizar esta vara. Ya dentro de poco, como vamos de plata, ya no vamos a tener un déficit en el coliseo. Ok. Ustedes saben que en la mañana yo hice un poquitillo de campear Wave 1. Y madre, me gustó. A mí me está dando como 2.7, 2.9 millones, madre. Y es tan fácil que madre, hasta da risa. O sea, es de lo más fácil que ustedes se van a encontrar, literal. I'm gonna keep this garbage. The runes, I don't sell them. I'm gonna keep the splinters because in the case that I want to corrupt my my quiver, maybe I'll do that in the future, but not right now. I'm cheap. I don't care about extra damage if I'm already doing good. Okay, let's see. 2145. Okay. I just want to see how much runes I use. Empty. I didn't use that much. It's kind of like doing Inferno, anyways. Like 5,000 of this. Kind of like doing Inferno. But I don't spend money on, what's it called? I don't spend money on darts. There we go. The smoke runes, I'm gonna leave a few behind. I don't think I need that many. Yeah, why not? I'm rich now. No, just kidding. I'm not rich. Yeah. No, pero por lo menos me salió un rare, muchachos. Esto lo voy a guardar. No lo voy a botar. Digo, no os voy a vender los splinters porque algún día me gustaría corromper esta vara. Pero como yo sé que todo ese precio es volátil, no me da la gana. Me voy a comprar unos cuantos brews. Unos cuantos restores, ¿por qué no? Compremos 200 de estas. Restore, unas... Creo que restore es lo que menos gasto yo. 200 y 200 para que no se sientan mal. Ok, tenemos 2, 4. Pongámoslos en números iguales. Así yo me acuerdo más de números parejos. Pongámosle Bruce 2400 y Restores 2400. Entonces así yo sé qué llenar. Excelente. ¿Qué más gasté? A ver. Dragon Arrow. ¿Cuánto gasté? 600. Sí, es igual a hacer Inferno. Ahora 3 kills y 600 arrows. Es muy parecido. Check. I'm gonna buy a blood thingy. A blood shard. Oh, it's crashing now. It was 9 mil when I... Just to keep it loaded. Since I got a rare. Yes, recharge a blood fury. Okay. I'm gonna recharge my sight. Rakan's medallion. Sí, el guerrero jaguar me pareció algo referente a la cultura azteca. Entonces no me sorprende. Okay. Literalmente, esta vara de Barlamore es una referencia a un montón de varas de Latinoamérica, mae. Excepto la mantícora, creo que la mantícora es de los griegos. Pero sí, el hecho de que un mae se llame el sol, ya sabe por dónde va la vara, literal. Ya imagino estos maes tratando de sacar información de culturas antiguas, mae. Oh, el sol. Sol brillante. Brillante el sol. Mucho bonito. ¿Qué más sol? Cosa amarilla. Amarillo. Ok, listo. Más tarde hago el regear para Sara para quedarme en Wave 1. Ok. Vamos a ver a quién le podemos hacer raid. Sara o esta muchacha haciendo Iron Inferno. Bueno, ella me hizo un raid el otro día, ma. Hay que ser... Ah, no, pero ya no está haciendo... Ah, no, pero yo le había hecho 2 raids, ma. No. Vamos a darle raid a Sara igual. Raid. Tenemos a alguien en kick. Well, I don't think I can raid anybody on kick because I only have 2 people. I don't think I can, right? This place acts weird. And not enough for hosting. Host. White Ox. Yep, I'm gonna finish it on kick. See you later. I'm gonna rate Sarah. Pero sí, muchachos, ya tengo todo para hacer la guía el sábado. Bueno, el domingo. O el sábado, no importa. Cualquiera de los días. ¿Verdad? Entonces el sábado o el domingo Vamos a sacar una guía de esto. Voy a usar mi mejor gear, ¿verdad? Perdóneme si ofende a alguien. Ma, yo no tengo torba. Ok, bicho, lleve bandos. Ma, no tengo un side team, ma. Yo es un puto zombie axe para que sean 5 ticks y no le pasen de speech. ¿Verdad? Pero por ahora va a ser con esta armadura que yo tengo. Si me llega si ya llego a ser consistente en cada vez que me meto, sacar un KC y no morirme por tonteras, entonces voy a tratar con bandos y bofa. Y después, si puedo, un gear un poco más barato que sería, no sé, Dragon o algo así. Bueno, no sé, porque igual, la verdad yo siempre les digo, para mí tiene, o sea, solo 2 tipos de gear, o best in slot que ustedes pueden comprar o algo que va como que llega a la mitad de eso. Entonces puede ser que una con bandos y crystal, que supongo que la mayoría tiene acceso a eso, y si no con best in slot, y si no, trate de ver cómo le llega, pero lo importante es que se sepan mover. Que kick, hagamos de raid aside.